Baltimore. 30844 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Now we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo.
Okay, I got Oscar Lima Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
All right, I heard a station there ending in Papa. Let's go with these two first there. Oscar Lima Echo, come with your full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
Okay, this is Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, KG4OLE. Dale in Williamsburg, Virginia. Just wanted to get a signal report this morning, over.
Roger that. Give me your call, sir.
Kilo Golf 4, Oscar Lima Echo, KG4OLE.
Roger that, Dale. I've got you there in Williamsburg. How you doing this morning, over?
We're doing pretty good. Just got to doing some more work on the dipole the storm took down and got it back up into its final resting place. And it's about 30 feet higher than it used to be, so should be able to do a whole lot better than it's been doing lately. Here, there's another station in there calling CQ on frequency. That's the other one that was right there trying to get in while I was trying to check in after you called me. So anyway, maybe he's not hearing you. This is KG4OLE. Dale in Williamsburg, a station on 7255. You're on top of a net if you're still calling CQ.
Roger that, Dale. Yeah, I heard him, but I usually try to take check-ins when I ask for them, and I just kind of ignore the ones that try to bully their way in, over.
Oh, roger that. I just didn't know if he wasn't hearing you well enough to know that you were not asking for stations yet or what was going on. So just trying to be a little helpful if he can hear me. Thanks a lot. Just wanted to get a signal report. Like I said, we're going to move on and check some other bands. Make sure it's still working on 20 and 80. So thanks a lot for letting me come in. You have a great day and stay cool. KG4OLE.
Roger that, Dale. I've consistently had you on my ass just a little over 5'9" there. You're in the red just a little bit. Sounding good, Dale. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dale. He's in Williamsburg. Phonetically, over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa.
I copy Kilo Echo 3, Juliet Papa. Is that a QSL?
No, Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3.
Luke, I've got you in Mount Airy, Maryland. Is that a QSL?
That's correct. ECARS number 30763. Luke, copy?
Roger that. I've got you now, Luke. How's things in Mount Airy this morning, over?
Beautiful day here in Mount Airy. 69 degrees and going up to 84. It's going to be a beautiful day here. The propagation's pretty good here, too. I don't know how well I'm getting on the air. I'm hoping you have a decent signal on me. So back to you, Mr. Control. Have a great day.
On.
Roger that, Luke. I've got you. Your audio's a little on the muffled side, but I've got you in the log nonetheless. Luke, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Luke. He's in Mount Airy, Maryland, 30763 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Here is
Mike.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, we got Whiskey Mike. We got Ed down there at Fuquay Arena. I got November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, I've got you in there as well. First up, Ed in Fuquay Arena. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. I hope everything's well with you. We had some storms come through last night.
Recheck.
But up in Durham, they had quite a time up there with power outages and wind, trees down, and so they're still cleaning up this morning. So we were lucky. Back to you, Jim.
Recheck.
Roger that. Ed, you're doing well for Fuquay Arena. I got you at about 5-7. Have you got any big plans for today? What's going on? Over.
Nothing planned. Got to see what the wife wants to do, Jim.
Roger that. I understand.
Brinker, you gave me a copy?
I'm the same way you
Stand by, Juliet Papa.
word in, and it's usually yes, dear. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think somebody's trying to recheck, Jim. I hear somebody in there.
Roger that. I'll get to them when I make another list up there. Ed, you got anything else for ECARS? Over.
No, you're sounding good down here, Jim, and luckily our antenna stayed up, so we're happy with that. And with that, I'll say 7-3 and have a good rest of the night. And 1WNM back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Have yourself a great day as well, and we will talk to you soon down the wall. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ed. Next up, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, how's things in Cape May this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Great to hear you. You sound awesome. I got to help out a fellow amateur radio operator. I'm looking for W3 Juliet Papa. I want to take him up to 7262. Juliet Papa, do you copy? Oh my, I was just afraid of that. Juliet Papa, are you still on frequency? You can lead a horse to water, Jim. NJ2US 2055 Cape May. Have a great day, brother.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good as always. S9 Plus here. Send the best to Tracy, and we'll talk to you soon. Yeah, his audio was really needed a little work, Jeff, but evidently he didn't stick around long. Jeff, you got anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Yeah, I heard the audio and I threw up a little bit in my mouth, and I tripped over things to get to the microphone because it was just making me ill.
Roger that. It was all you could do to make it intelligible, but I didn't have time to go through it there, so I don't know what he's got, but he's got some issues. Anyway, Jeff, we'll talk to you soon down the road. You got anything else for me? Over.
No, sir. I am clear. Thank you very much, Jim. Have a great shift, and you sound good here, 5-9 plus, and I appreciate you letting me jump in. NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. We got you in the log there. We're going to clear with Jeff. That's November Juliet 2. Uncle Sam there in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jeff. Let's see. We got him in the log there. That clears that little list out. All right. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Linda Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Delta, November Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Over there in Linshaw, I got a Kilo Bravo 8 station, Echo Quebec, I believe it was. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got Al in New Waterford, Ohio. Electromotive Forcer was another one or two. Try it again.
Delta, November Delta.
I got a November Delta. Anybody else?
Yankee X-ray Echo.
I heard another station there, Sprite. One more time.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I've got a station, and the only thing I got out of it, it ended in echo. Well, we're going to go with these five here. First up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come on in, Al.
Okay, KE8LDB. Here's K3YUB, and it's Al over here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good morning, Jim. Your sign of choice, solid S9, no problem whatsoever. And hey, I'm not going to be on tomorrow for net control. Jack will be there. I got to have a tooth extraction. I don't think I'll be in any shape to do any talking tomorrow. Go ahead.
Roger that. You just kind of rear back in that chair there, Al, and just enjoy listening a little bit. Do a little with it. What do they call it? SWL, over.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's the way I started out about 100 years ago. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Thanks for being there. You take care, my friend, and you be well, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Before you leave, I got a story I've got to share with you. I was looking around. I like to read a lot about antennas on the World Wide Web. Information is just unlimited. But anyway, I was on this website the other day, and this guy had this list of all different kinds of antennas there, and he even had one for a slinky antenna. What do you think about that, Al?
Oh, I'm very familiar with that. Very familiar with that. And we had an apartment there in Strongsville, Ohio. Yes, I had a slinky antenna going across the room there, and that's the way I operated. Loved it. Go ahead.
Roger on that. As soon as I seen that topic there, that tab, you was the first thing that popped in my head, Al. Over.
Contact. You've got a good memory, my friend. I wish my memory was as good as yours. Yep, it's a true story, and it's one of those fond memories, that you don't forget. Thanks, Jim. 7-3. Have a good one. You be well, okay? K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Everything here at the Clay Mill is downhill and shady. The only thing it's not is my wallet. Mommy went out and bought a new car the other day. That put a little bit of the chink in the armor, but hey, it's no big deal, over.
Oh, boy, I know what that's like. You'll recover, though. You will recover. Go ahead.
Roger that. The only thing, you can't take it with you, Al. Whenever you get in the casket, the only thing they'll do to let you take it with you is write a check and throw it in there with you, and that's it, over.
Roger. That's a good one. I got to remember that one, Jim. You always come up with good stuff, K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al on the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. I think it was Echo Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, all right, very good. KB8EQQ, good morning, and good morning to Al over there in PA. I don't usually hear him that strong. But I've got you about a 5.9 plus a little bit with some QSB, but good copy, good.
Roger that, Larry. You're sounding good as well from Salem here to the Clay Mill on the other end of the state. I've got you between 5.7 and 5.8. Excellent audio as always. How's things up north in the great state of Ohio today, over?
I was kind of wondering today, but all the forecasts say it's just going to be partly cloudy and in the 70s. Go ahead.
Roger that. I think that's what we got for here, too. Maybe getting to the low 80s, but I doubt that that's going to happen. Anyway, Larry, you got any big plans for today, over?
Not really. we'll just have to play it by ear and see what needs done, Gus.
Roger that. Well, anyway, whatever you do, the main thing is be safe, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Have a great day, Larry. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry there in the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, New Watersford, Ohio. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Al, how you doing this morning? Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. This is Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Al. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
This is W2SO Mike from W2 Electromotive Force. And you called me when I went upstairs to get my glass of water. So I guess I'm up now. It looks like it rained here this morning, and it's supposed to rain some more today. They said possibility of showers. I hate those weather forecasts where they say possibility of showers. They don't say definitely we're going to get some rain. But they just say maybe we'll get some rain. Well, I can predict the weather that accurately. So that's the story from here, Jim. So I'm all done now. So I'm going to turn it back to you. You got quite a list there, I guess. This is W2 Electromotive Force, number 2915 on the roster. And so I'm turning it back to NJ. That's Joel Station. That's better than everybody on the frequency. And now clear. Out.
Roger that, Al. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Yeah, I called you 2 or 3 times there. Hey, but we got you in the log, Al, and we got you checked in, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Watersford, Ohio. Let's see, 2915 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Al. Next up, I got a station, and the last of the call was November Delta. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, good morning. Call is Kilo 4 Delta, November Delta. Kilo 4 Delta, November Delta. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm operating from Centera Martha Jefferson Hospital in Charlottesville, Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. What is this? Some sort of a special event station, or is it a club station, or what do you got going there, Dave? Over.
Jim, I'm actually fulfilling a hospital subnet task this morning, which we were assigned to connect with either InterconNet, Mobile Maritime Service Net, or ECARS. And ECARS is definitely the go-to, and so I'm pleased to make the contact with you this morning and fulfill my task. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm tickled to death to hear you. You're got a little QSB on you for into my station here, Dave. But go ahead and give me another transmission, and we'll see if we can't get you in here a little bit better this morning. Over.
Roger. This is Kilo 4 Delta, November Delta. Dave, operating from Centera Martha Jefferson Hospital in Charlottesville, Virginia. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you in here a little bit better. QSB wasn't nipping on your heels quite so bad that time. Anyway, it's a pleasure to have you in here, Dave. Do you have anything else for us before I go try to get the rest of this list over?
Nothing else for ECARS this morning, Jim. I really appreciate having the contact with you, and thank you very much. I'll clear and let you get on to business. K4DND.
Roger that, Dave. Pleasure making your acquaintance. I hope to hear you again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave, Kilo 4 Delta, November Delta. He's in Charlottesville, Virginia. See, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, the last one on this list, the only thing I got out of the call was the last letter was an echo. Try it again, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Roger that, Mike. How's things up in Central New York this morning? Over.
It's a really pretty nice day. It's a little overcasty and a very, very light rain. All in all, it gives me a perfect excuse to play in the radio room. It's little too muddy to go weed the garden anymore. I'm getting sick and tired of pulling weeds anyway. We're starting to clip them. They're getting too big to pull, for gosh sakes. So all in all, it's a beautiful day here in upstate New York. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, I miss being up there. This is a beautiful time of the year to be in upstate New York. After Halloween, though, it can get kind of rough. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, like I say, I do like these kind of rainy days because I have no guilt trip playing in the radio room. I just fired up the old Tempo 1 with the D104 mic, and I enjoy doing that. Get the old tubes going and kind of irritate those capacitors a little bit. Over.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this. I don't have much for signal strength, but that D104 has got you in here Q5 on the copy there, Mike. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, very much. Yes, you've got a very nice signal coming in here. I know this Tempo, it takes a little time to warm the tubes up. It's only been on for maybe a half hour, so it's got a little ways to go. So I think I'm going to just get out of your hair and thank you for hosting again. Give somebody else a turn. Unless you have something more, this will be KD2YXZ sitting on the side paying attention. Over.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice from up there in Syracuse. And anyway, we'll let you get going there. And the final word for you is go orange. That's the best I can tell you. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Mike in the log. We'll clear with Mike. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is 0 to Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in from East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Hotel Zulu.
Mike Mobile.
Okay, I've got Alpha Hotel Zulu. I got Tom down there in Harrison, Ohio, mobile. You'll be up first, Tom. But there was another station in there. Try it one more time, please. Okay, maybe there wasn't another station. Maybe I'm hearing things. First up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Tom, how's things in Harrison this morning? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You started to fade on me there. I didn't know if you heard me or not, but yeah, good morning. Boy, a new car. I can see you did all the big time jobs in there, Dave, but yeah, well, I hope you like it, and I hope it gives you a lot of good service. Hey, we had our picnic over the weekend, and hey, I think I've become an old-timer because I used to know everybody. Now I don't know anybody. Over.
Roger that. I've already went through that, Tom. Yeah, I've died that death a couple of times. Anyway, was there a lot of people turned out for your picnic or no, Over?
Oh, it was a huge turnout. It was packed. So, yeah, the kids they had a lot of ice cream running down their arms and cotton candy, and the rides were all crowded. So I think everybody had a good time. Over.
Roger that. It sounded like a wonderful time. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding good this morning. What you got on the docket for today, Over?
Well, I'm sitting here in the parking lot of my dermatologist, so I'm going to go in when I'm done with you and let her cut on me a little bit. Over.
Roger on that one. Don't let her cut too deep. Anyway, Tom, great talking to you. I'll let you get on with your appointment. I'll go get the rest of your check-in. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Tom. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, we keep those people in business. That's 40 years of working outside in the weather. So, they got to make a living. So, hey, have a great day. Enjoy the weather today. I think it's supposed to be pretty nice. We'll catch you later. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. See ya.
Roger that, Tom. Yes, I've got a little over 40 years out in that weather as well. And I'm trying to glad I don't have to get out in the winter now. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got Tom in the road. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Alpha Hotel Zulu. Come with your full call.
Thank you very much. The call sign is Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu, WA8AHZ. Name is Mike, and the QTH is Fairfax, Virginia. Over.
Roger that, Mike. I've got Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Hotel Zulu. Mike in Fairfax, Virginia. How's things down there in Fairfax this morning there, Mike? Over.
Well, thanks much. I will tell you this. We have a stretch of 3 or 4 days of low humidity and full sunshine, so we're going to take it. We've had 2 weeks of off and on rain, which we needed the rain, but I will tell you that it's glad to see the sun out, and it should dry things out, and I'll get the grass cut, and that's my chore for the day, is getting the grass cut. So I actually put a new rig on the air. It's a Kenwood 850. It was a loaner rig that somebody loaned to me to ask me to check it out to see if it's working. So we'd love to get a signal report from you. I should be in pretty good audio shape based on the settings I see here on the meters. So I'm going to send it back to you. Over.
Roger that. Well, first off, let me give you your signal report here. I've got you right at 5.7 to my station here in Southern Ohio. I've got a couple beverage antennas that I listen on, and usually they're a little bit stingy on the big signal reports, unless you're running big wattage, and then they'll get up there. But I've got you at about 5.7 to 5.8 as far as the signal strength, and the audio, as far as I can tell, Mike, is excellent. Over.
That's exactly what I want to hear. I can give this back to the ham and say it's in good working order. So I appreciate you letting me come into ECARS this morning. I've been in a couple times, but I'm usually not a morning radio guy. But I wanted to get this radio buttoned up and sent back to the ham that loaned it to me to test out. I've got a couple things I've got to do on the settings. But in any event, thanks. By the way, it's a Kenwood 850 running barefoot, 100 watts into a off-center fed dipole about 40 feet up in the air. So that's the situation here. I'll say 73, and thanks for letting me come into the desk today. This is WA8AHZ.
Roger that, Mike. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope I'll hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Fairfax, Virginia. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out we got. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar.
I copy Kilo, Quebec 4, Delta Sierra Oscar. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Well, come on in there and let me have your name and your PTH while I've got you on here. Over.
Well, good evening. Thank you for letting me check in. The name here is Patrick. I am operating from Shenandoah Memorial Hospital in Woodstock, Virginia, QSL.
Roger that. I've got you, Woodstock, Virginia. I missed your name, sir. Please give me your name again.
Name here is Patrick.
Roger that, Patrick. I got you in Woodstock, Virginia. And how's things in the great state of Virginia this morning? Over.
Roger. Yeah, thank you for taking my check-in. I'm here at Shenandoah Memorial Hospital working our subnet activity for the day. It was to check into the hospital. Actually, I think you checked in another one of our guys here from Charlottesville just a minute ago. Back to you.
Roger. I had Dave there from Charlottesville. Are you connected with that net with him there, Patrick? Over.
Yeah, it's actually the same little subnet we do. A lot of the hospitals around here have stations in the hospital for amateur radio.
Roger on that. Yeah, I had Dave in here about 3 or 4 check-ins ago. And anyway, you're sounding good from Woodstock. Have you got anything else for me or for the net before I go get some more check-ins there, Patrick? Over.
If I could just get a signal report and just confirm your call sign real quick. I have your call sign is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo QSL.
Roger that. QSL on the call sign, and I have got you at about 5'6" to 5'7" here to the Clay Hill, Southern Ohio. You're sounding good. Excellent audio, Patrick. Over.
Alrighty, QSL be 5'6" to 5'7". Hey, thank you much again. Hope you have a good day. This is KQ4 DSO 73, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Patrick. My pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well, and come back to ECARS anytime. You don't have to be a member to check in. All are welcome. But anyway, we'll clear with Patrick. He's in Woodstock, Virginia. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll clear with Patrick. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got 3 really nice strong stations there. I got a November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. I've got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. First off, November 3 station, come on in.
Yeah, KE8LDB, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky here in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A little dreary today, a little bit of drizzle. ECAR number 3743. And I got you in there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill there, Ricky, this morning. What's on the docket? You got any big plans there in Pittsburgh today? Over?
Actually, not sure. I think my daughter's going to come and visit. She was supposed to come yesterday, but probably the kids had her all tied up. But I think this is going to be an easy day for me because my the ex-YL here has an appointment for me to take her to the hairdresser, I think, on Friday. And tomorrow, it's going to be a semi-busy week. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you know what they say. They don't worry about the fuels, Ricky. They just load the vehicles. Over.
Believe me, I know I have been a mule for quite a few years.
Roger that. Oh, I feel your pain there. I know exactly. Anyway, you're sounding good here. I got you at about 5'7". Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Excellent audio as always. And Ricky, do you have anything else for me then before I get these other two check-ins over?
Roger. Thank you for the signal report. You're 5 and 9 here in Pittsburgh. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel Clear.
Roger that, Ricky. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ricky. He's the 6th on Pennsylvania, 3743 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the wrong there. Okay, got him in the wrong. Just lose him. Next up, Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Radio. Come on in.
Here is Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. Tim, down in Waynesburg, Kentucky. Yeah, I don't have an ECARS number. I believe I've checked in here once before or something, but I just have one. So I guess I'm visiting. But I'm down here in Waynesburg, Kentucky, and it's currently, I can't believe it's 67 degrees outside, and the high's only going to get up to 78. I don't think I can complain about that. We have no wind at all and beautiful blue skies. Back to Net Control, this is Tim, K7CTR.
Roger that, Jim. Let me ask you a question there. I know quite a bit about Kentucky. I'm just across the river in Southern Ohio from that. Whereabouts is Waynesburg at? Are you down in western Kentucky, down toward Murray or Paducah in that country, or where are you at, over?
Oh, negative. I'm down by Somerset by Cumberland Lake.
Roger. I got you now. How's things down there? They catching any of them big smallmouth out of Cumberland this year, over?
Well, there's a lot of people on the lake, but I don't know if they're catching anything.
They're probably catching more rays than anything, over.
Yeah, most likely.
Roger that. Well, Jim, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for this net before I go get these other check-ins, over?
No, I don't. I hope that everybody out there that can hear me has a nice day. All the best to you, and I appreciate what you're doing as Net Control. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky, K7CTR.
Roger that, Jim. Just for your information, ECARS here is a general service net. Been operating since 1968, 7 days a week. I haven't been here nearly that long. But anyway, you don't have to be a member to check in on this. Membership's encouraged. They give a lot of money away for grants and scholarships and whatnot. But membership is not required. All are welcome, so we'll be glad to hear you back here anytime you choose to get on 7255, Jim, over.
Well, I really appreciate it, and I'll look into that. I'll check it out on the web. All the best. K7CTR clear.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Waynesburg, Kentucky, down close to Cumberland Lake. And let's see, we've got him in the hall. We'll clear with Jim. Next up, Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim and the group, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And, beautiful day here. Low humidity, blue sky, just beautiful day. Just a gentle wind blowing things around out here, the leaves and whatnot. Ricky, if you're still there, you're 5'8" here in South Central Pennsylvania. I grew up in the South Hills, Pittsburgh. And, Jim, you're 5'5" here, and I had a internship with TVA at the Land Between the Lakes for 6 months, and that was way back 1984, 1985. So I was in college at the time. All right, Jim, you're 5'9", real strong signal here, and you have a great day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, if you know where the Land Between the Lakes, I'm sure you know where Murray is. Is that where the course was at? Was at Murray State? That's where my granddaughter went to college. Over.
Ah, very good. Well, at the time, the interns lived on that property, on the Land Between the Lakes. And so Murray was the nearest grocery store. And that was a hike to get there. You go the other way, you go to Katie's, but then you go the other way, you go to Murray. And so I went there about once a week. I didn't go to the college past it, but that was a beautiful country, and I had a really good experience down there. I wish I could do it over again. All right, Jim, and congratulations on your daughter going there. That's great. K3JTA 73.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, it was my granddaughter, my number 3 granddaughter. She was the one that went to Murray State. My daughter, Amber, she followed in old Dad's footsteps. She's an IBEW union electrician. Over.
Hey, that's wonderful. I just happened to talk to a young guy. He was 15 years old, and his summer job is working at an electrician outfit here with several employees. And he works for summer in their warehouse. And he said that he's more than likely going to follow through with that. He's going to get like an internship and with this foreman and continue on after he leaves school. All right, 73 K3JTA.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with Tim. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in front of the highway. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got so far. I have got Rob, Sierra Delta Lima. I got November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. I got a station ending in Juliet. That's all I got out of it. And I've got John in Oakfield, New York. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Very good. Good morning, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. Not too bad here today. It's a little overcast, plenty sunny. It rained last night, but that's what's going on today. Let's go to the grass. I'm going to hold off to maybe tomorrow or the next day. By the way, Jim, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. I need a favor. Could you go ahead, with my permission, Jim there, PA1MC, my contact number, and I'll get with him when he wants to see the picture. And then, Jim, I'm doing very well. Like I said, I'm down here in the bank table playing radio. How complicated is it?
I've got you at about 5.5 here this morning, Rob. Not the strongest signal in the world, but Q5 on the copy, over.
Very good, Q5 time. Well, appreciate you picking me up. Oh, good. We'll say good morning to Brother Terry. Good morning, Terry. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I said, I had a foot doctor. That went well. It's improving, thank God. That's what's going on with me. But let me see here. That's all I got for you right now. Yeah, the next show is going to be the Octagon Bar and Gauge Competition, September 9th and 10th. It looks like I am going to go. So it's kind of nice to have friends that will take me and my aunties over there. So, all right, Joe, you take care, and we'll talk to you down along. As a matter of fact, I'll talk to you just tonight on the internet. Hopefully we'll have it. So golf. All right, so read the back net. You take care, my good friend. Yep.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rob involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things in the great state of North Carolina? Over.
Oh, hey, things are pretty darn good this morning. It's blue sky in every direction. Or as I'm fond of saying, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Hey, here is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, that is, North Carolina, where it's, as mentioned before, blue sky and exactly 70 degrees. Member number, yep, 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning. And have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. Oh, by the way, give that pastor a pat on the head for me, too. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him involved. We'll clear with Dave. Next up, the station I heard, the last letter I heard was Juliet. Try it again with your full call, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Brother Jim, over.
Good morning, brother. I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. All I heard was the Juliet, Terry. How you doing this morning, over?
We're doing okay. We got about 70 degrees up here. Yeah, you're drifted down into the noise, Jim. It's a pretty rough copy this morning, over.
Roger. You're not hardly even bumping my S-meter this morning, but I've got your audio carrying you through there. Terry, what's going on this morning, over?
Not much of anything, Jim. I changed out one of my satellite receivers, backed it up, and wait for Pure Leader to come, and waiting for the nurse to come, and then we're free for the day, over.
Roger on that. Well, Terry, I'm tickled to death. I got to hear you this morning, and I'm going to go ahead and clear with you because the QSB is about to get you, but I've got you in the vault. Back to you for a quick final, brother, over.
Okay, that works for me, Jim. Yeah, your little rough copy, just sitting above the noise this morning. Okay, got you in my logbook, too, and good morning to Brother Rob there. We'll talk to you fellows tomorrow. Well, no, not you, but I'll talk to somebody. 7-3, Jim. Talk to you later. V3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing this morning, over?
Jim, we're doing good. KE8LDB, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and we're got 70 degrees right now, partly cloudy skies. Had rain most of the day yesterday. Got a little wet. I'm going to wait for the lawn to dry out. Maybe I'll get to mow it this afternoon. That's what I'm looking to do. The barometer is at 2997 rising, so that's a good thing, but we're supposed to get some more rain the rest of this week. So back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I got you between 5'7" and 5'8". You're sounding good. You got any big plans for today, John? Over.
Got any what, did you say?
I say you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, not really. I'm going to be working on some of my coaxes here in the shack, and I'll probably play on the radio after I get done with some stuff downstairs.
Roger that. It sounds like a good time. Anyway, John, good talking to you. It's always great to hear your voice. Send Beck on my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault there. Oops, no, we don't. Now we do. Okay, we got him in the vault. We'll clear with John. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 station. There was another station in there as well. Try it again.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey 3 station. I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. We'll go with those two here and see what happens. First up, the Whiskey 3 station. Full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango, ECARS 30728.
Roger that. Can I get your name and QTH, please, sir?
Sure. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH is Rockville, Maryland, where we're setting up a special event kind of thing, a demonstration for emergency management.
Roger that. Well, John, you're sounding pretty good here. You're a little on the light side. I've got you probably a 5.5 I'll give you on the S meter here. And what's the special event you got going there, John, over?
We're right behind buildings of the National Cancer Institute who do an emergency management demonstration here. We've got Montgomery County Auxiliary Communications Service set up here. I'm on one of their rigs, and next to us we have the EMS people, and we're going to have a whole bunch of people. Police will be here, and maybe fire as well.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you're getting everything all squared away for it. Again, like I say, you're a little on the light side. Not terribly bad, but it could be stronger, but that could be conditions too. John, do you have anything else for us for the net before I go get this next check in? Over.
No, just wanted to have a good idea of how my audio's doing. The antenna's only up about 10, 12 feet, so that's probably why we're a little light.
Roger that. Well, your audio sounds great. Like I say, your signal's just a little bit light, but that could be the band conditions as well, John. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, thanks for doing the net, and thanks for taking my check-in. W3MIT.
Roger that. We're going to clear with John. Have a great day. He's in Rockville, Maryland. 30728 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. We'll clear with John. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KD2. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Your signal's gone way down, Jim. I only have you about 5x6. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Dick, you're just a little bit light here into the clay mill this morning, but I've got you in the wrong. How's things in Rochester this morning, over?
Not too bad. We had a nice thunderstorm that moved through last night, and rained all night, rained yesterday all day. Yesterday was the work day at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield, so I was out there most of the day. And today I'm going to go to the Veterans Administration and see if I can't squeeze some hearing aids out of them. Yeah, the band shifted, Jim, because you were way down mud. You started out really pretty loud here in Rochester, but as the band moves around, I kind of lost your signal. But thanks for taking my check-in, and 73 to you and everyone on the net. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, over.
Roger that, Dick. I've got you a little better on that last transmission. Copy y'all. Have a great day, and we're tickled to death to hear your voice there this morning. Anyway, we're going to clear with Dick. He's in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dick in the wrong. We'll clear with him. And let's see. That clears this list out. Okay, it's time for me to turn this net over. Excuse me, to the very capable hands of our next tech controller. That is going to be Vic over there in Farragut, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lisa Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy, over?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. How's it going? WA4THR.
Hey, if this is any better, Vic, I see twins. I'd like but nothing's perfect in this world, least of all me or the weather that I'm around. So we'll just take what we can get there, Vic. Over.
Well, it's a beautiful day in eastern Pennsylvania. Sunny skies, sunny blue skies, 70 degrees. This is a good one. I think rain might return tomorrow, but we're in good shape for today. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim.
Vic, you got it all. We had a good net this morning, 29 check-ins, which is pretty good for me. You know how I like to plant my jib, so if I get close to 30, I'm going somewhere. Over.
Yeah, sounds like the band might be in a little better shape. This has been a better week than last week for sure. All right, Jim, 7-3. Have a great week.
Roger that, Vic. 7-3. I'll be out.
All right, that was KE8LDB signing off. WA4THR is picking it up. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Before we go any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour, or is there any priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing hurts. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, and we operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, then we'll speak to each of those in turn, and then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. We'll give you priority, put you right to the top of the list. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody is welcome. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, please take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And now we'll do a call-up specifically for mobile, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys waiting? Call WA4THR.
K3HQC mobile.
All right, we got one, by golly. K3HQC Mobile. Alan, good morning. Where are you? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I'm out for my normal run here this morning. Right now, I just sort of stopped at a little parking area along Mill Creek, and not too much wildlife going on, but it's beautiful. The sun's shining through, and the temperature's reasonable, so it looks like it might be a nice day in Lancaster County. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's certainly a nice day up here, and it's good. I've got a project I need to do, and I was looking for good weather for it, and this is it. So we're going to handle it. Alan, good copy mobile from down around Leola, PA. Anything we can do for you?
No. Yeah, actually, we were supposed to be up at RB Winter camping this week, but I had to cancel because of till we get adjusted. Hopefully, we can still continue our camping trips, but my wife's dialysis system makes it a little more challenging. So we'll get there. Just takes some time and some learning. Over. So have a good net there, Vic, from K3HQC mobile.
All right. Well, I hope the wife gets that sorted out. That's too bad about having to cancel. It's been a cool summer up here, so I don't know how the camping is going, but I bet it's very comfortable. Not too hot and all that, but if you're coming up to go swimming, it's been kind of cool for that. K3HQC mobile. We'll clear with Alan, and now we'll shift into a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Team Tommy. All right, got a bunch. I'm catching up with that. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, KD4IZ QRP, KC1MR, November Echo Juliet, Hotel Tango, T with Honey. Did I miss anybody?
One RLR.
Who was the one that just doubled a little bit? Who's the one ending in R?
Kilo Charlie 1
Romeo Lima Romeo / AG.
All right, Romeo Lima Romeo. All right, I got you on the list as well. All right, let me get back and get these guys. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? WA4THR. That's the minimum discernible signal, Jeff, 100 milliwatts. You're right at the noise level, but switching to the lower signal-to-noise ratio antenna, I was able to copy you. And you got me running 5.3, and I'm running 500 watts, so that's pretty amazing. Anyway, anything else this morning, Jeff? Over. Always challenging the lower end of QRP, Alpha India 1 Bravo, 100 milliwatts, a tenth of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, KD4IZ QRP. Good morning, Jack. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Dick. I'm at the opposite end of the QRP spectrum, running 5 watts here. Wonder how the signal's holding up. Go ahead.
5 and 8. I wouldn't know that you're not running 1,000 watts. It's a very good copy, Jack. No problem. Over.
I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Well, I hadn't stretched the 705 recently, so I thought I'd go ahead and flip it in and see what was doing. I'll see you around the top of the hour at 11. I'll be grumbling along in the background. I got paperwork I got to take care of this morning, so if I can help out, let me know. But it sounds like you're hearing just as well as I am. By the way, I was hearing Jeff pretty well down here. Certainly copyable, but like you, he was right above the noise level. KD4, I said.
Yeah, there's an interesting discussion about signal levels and minimum discernible signals and S meters and all that stuff in this last QST. And we've been having a discussion about that locally as well. Anyway, but good copy, Jack, no problem. KD4IZ running a whole 5 watts down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control up at 11 o'clock. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR. How's the things going in Beantown? Over.
Phenomenal. You're 15 over 9 on the peaks, and the last QRP guy was a 7. Unbelievable. The band is in great shape. KC1MR, back to you.
Contact.
Hi, Contact.
Very good, Ray. And there's Contact. Look, I think they're looking for you. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. N1XY. Good morning, Beantown Ray. It's Roger up in Nashua. You got a great signal this morning, Ray. Over.
Roger. How you doing, buddy? You sound great.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. You're banging in here, and it's a partly cloudy sky here, about 69 degrees. We're supposed to be about 74 high temp today. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to get here. And anyway, Roger, you take care, buddy. Thanks for the mini cube.
Okay, take care, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear you. Back to net control, N1XY, over.
Okay, very good. And clearing with N1XY and back to good old Vic. Vic, you sound awesome today, and I have never seen you have a 15 over 9 signal. The band must be great.
Yeah, you're up about that level as well, Ray. Nice copy this week. The band has settled down quite a bit. All of that wild sunspot that was generating the huge solar flares seems to have calmed down a little bit, so we can enjoy cycle 25 a little more. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, that's it. And we'll talk to you probably next week. Have a good day. Thanks for your time.
All right, 7-3, Ray. And Roger, if you're still there, I'll go ahead and say good morning to you, too. Everything okay in Nashua?
Yeah, very good, Vic. You're sounding good. 5.9 plus signal here, and like I say, it's a cloudy day with gray skies. Looks like it looks like it wants to rain, but the forecast is for maybe 10-15% chance of rain, so a slight chance, but I think we're going to be okay without the rain. Over.
Yeah, yesterday it was sort of threatening all the time. I think some places got a little bit of it. Roads got wet anyway. But today, no chance. We'll send you this great weather tomorrow. You can get some outside work done, Roger. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. Have a wonderful morning. N1XY.
All right, 73. N1XY is up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and I will go all the way up into Ontario. Terry, good morning. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. You're sounding mighty fine this morning. We got about 72 degrees up here today. No rain. I think it rained last night, but just sitting here fiddling around waiting for the nurse to call over.
All right. Call? You mean they're not coming in and giving you the personal massages anymore, over?
Oh, yeah. They just call and give me a heads up so I can hide the old lady.
All right. There you go. That's good. Well, good to hear you. You sound good down here, Terry. You're actually warmer than we are. Anything else?
No. We're about a +10 up here this morning, Vic. Good audio, nice and clean. A lot of signals down in the noise, but right now they're coming in pretty good. Over.
Yeah, everything sounds pretty good here. Noise level is relatively low, and I'm enjoying it. All right, that's VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next one up, ending in Hotel Tango. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620, lifetime member. Just on a side note, the last two QRP stations, when last heard, roughly 4455 in that vicinity. Beantown Ray is probably about 10 over, S9 coming into the northern portion of the Pocono Mountains, and the other couple of stations roughly about a 5.7. Vic, you're a 5.9. You're a 5.9. Vic, what a little QSB. Having a nice morning here in Moscow, Pennsylvania, about 65 degrees, sunny skies, and maybe tomorrow evening a little bit of rain coming through. WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, Dave, good to hear you. Been about a month since we've talked to you. AC3HT up near Scranton in Moscow, PA, 3620 on the list. Switching to the antenna that favors the northwest, oddly enough, is favoring you today by an S unit, maybe almost 2. So good copy down here. Anything else, Dave?
No, nothing further. Just wanted to say hello, and if I can get a signal report, that would be appreciated. Everyone have a great day. You're sounding good, Vic, as always. WA4THR and ECARS, AC3HT. Back to net.
All right, Dave. Yeah, you're 5 and 8. Good copy here. AC3HT in Moscow. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get K1TWH in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. WA4THR and ECARS K1T with honey, southeast Massachusetts. Overcast sky, mist in the air. Didn't get a chance to take the dog for a walk yesterday, waiting for the mist to fall out of the air. And there's the equivalent of maybe the clouds floating up off the deck. But very good. And AC3HT is a very good copy here, 5 and 9, and good sounding audio. Down here, there are ECARS 1556 K1T honey.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've had some days that just wanted to go raining, and actually we picked up about 1.5 inches of rain this week. I had to drain the pool again. I can't remember a year I've had to spend so many times that I've gone out and had to pump water out of it because it gets up above the skimmer. So we're certainly not in a drought here. Those rains typically come in big storms where we get 1 to 3 inches all at once, but nevertheless, there you go. Anyway, good copy from you this morning, Tom. Anything else?
No, that's it. I did make some further adjustments on the audio. I actually was able to make recordings on a receiver up in central Vermont and then playing back with some changes. So I think this is about the best I can do for the filters and the radio. The one last change will be in here on Friday, and that's the hand mic, the MH59 hand mic that my notes from 10 years ago said actually improve the audio even more. So hopefully we'll get it to the optimum position, and then we'll use the radio. WA4THR K1T with honey.
All right. Well, I'm might have an MH59 that I'm using on a Yaesu rig. I'm not sure. Anyway, it sounds fine, and that's one of the best ways to do it is pick up an SDR site and use their record feature to record your own audio and listen back to it, make changes till you get it so like it you want to hear it, and it's a good thing. It's even helpful if you find one that you're not being heard very well on. You see what it sounds like in the noise. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. How clear with Tom. Last one up on this list, Kilo Charlie 1 Romeo Lima Romeo. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
PC1RLR, Shane in Plainfield, Connecticut, on the Rhode Island border. It is about 68 degrees right now, but it's overcast. I guess we've got a 30% chance of rain. Thank God no thunderstorms, so I don't have to disconnect the antennas. But I passed the general last night, so I'm a KC1RLR/AG. I guess until I pay my money today and get in the database. Over to Dan.
Well, congratulations, Shane, and welcome to HF Communications, KC1RLR, up in Plainfield, Connecticut. That's fantastic. That's a way to go on getting the general passed and getting the interim ability to get out here and enjoy Cycle 25 and being able to talk all over the world. What are you using for a rig? What's the station setup, Shane? Over.
The station is a FT991A with G5RV antenna dipole in an inverted V. Unfortunately, it's only about 20 feet up. It's not really as high as it should be for all the bands, and that may change when I get some people out from the club to help me raise it. But other than that, I've been doing pretty well on 10 meters, getting out to New Mexico, Texas, Caribbean, one southern England. Through FT8, I've been able to get into Europe, Greece, and Africa. So I get out. Back to that.
Yeah, that's great. Well, you'll have a lot of fun with it, and it's nothing like being able to get in and experience it and learn how the propagation is moving time of day and what happens when the sun does different stuff and all that good stuff. So have fun. Again, congratulations, Shane, and nice to hear you on ECARS. Hopefully we'll hear you on a regular basis.
I am writing the frequency down as we speak. I plan to do this.
All right, fantastic. Yeah, we're the net's here every day, 7 days a week, starting in the morning, ending right after lunch, and net control's changing every well, not on the hour, but hourly. So good to hear you. KC1RLR will clear with Shane up in Connecticut. Do another general call up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Delta Lima,
Charlie Yankee.
All right, missed one or two. Got NQ8C, Sierra Delta Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who are the others?
Juliet Sugar, QRP.
Juliet Sugar, QRP. All right, we'll get you at the top. Have I missed anybody?
Frontier Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
All right, the one ending in Yankee and a Kilo Bravo 3 ending in Echo Mike. I think that's everybody.
Yeah, Hotel Echo Mike.
Hotel Echo Mike. All right, we'll get that sorted shortly. All right, the one ending in Juliet Sierra QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Nice weather here. Pennsylvania.
Well, I can't believe that there's two Juliet Sugar QRPs, but I had two guys coming back to me. The one that said 5-watt QRP. Who was that? Give me that call again.
November 1, Mike. Matt 101 here in Nashville.
All right, very good, Matt. Yeah, got you in there. And NJ NJS, Nashua, running 5-watt QRP. Sounding fine. Everything okay today?
Yeah, I just figured I'd try to take 818. It's been sitting here, and I was using that through my 991 steer, and I didn't know to turn my radio off. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's working pretty good. 818. That's like 870. Is that right?
Yeah. Power jack. And I got to find out where I take the speaker cover over it.
All right. Well, hopefully your turn's up. Anyway, it sounds good. Anything else, Matt?
Okay. I just want to try
pretty good. Pretty start. That's remarkable. N1MJ QRP Nashua. Now with another one in another QRP station. Over. I don't hear now, so there might have been some confusion. All right, we'll go and get together. There's a list. November, Quebec, Charlie. Good morning.
WA4THR. I just moved you to NJ2US. Good morning to you, my young friend. You're sounding good. Bad sounds to be in quite shape, so there is a little bit of noise. And I got a couple people here mowing my lawn, so I get some static or more. But other than that, things are good here in, West Virginia. Over.
Good. Yeah, I guess that could be good. I think the audio noise was almost noisier than the electrical noise, but I suppose that's still the case. Anyway, you're sounding good, Bill. 5'8", almost 5'9", I think, from Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
You're fading into the noise. Give that to me again.
I just checking to see if there's anything else we can do while we had you. Over.
Nope, I'm good. I'll just ride along, enjoy the sunshine. 7-3, my friend, NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Bill's in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with NQ8C and re-aim the antenna to go pick up Bay City, Michigan. Rob, good morning. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Good morning, Mr. Rick. How's the call? Over.
Oh, you're coming in S7 at the moment? No problem at all, Rob. Over.
Very good. You're about a 6 over yourself. Very good. Really good time at the Carroll, Michigan. Tractor and engine show there last week. I thank you last Wednesday there, and got over there Wednesday late afternoon, got set up and everything. Got a little bit of some other issues here, but not issues. What was I saying? Oh yeah, got set up already. We had a little bit of rain, but nothing to whine about. It was really good. But you had a good time. They even had your traction and running your transfer. That was really cool, wasn't it? I know we're going to be really well. I'll tell you what, excuse me, if you get a chance, feel like wait, Lima Delta Bravo has my phone number. I'd love to have you have it. The next thing you know, Jim, we'll have it. Got it. So, other than that, I had a good time.
Okay, very good. When you set up your engines at these shows, do you have them running, or do you start them up periodically? Over.
I fire them up at 6 after the national anthem. I want to go down and all both of them. I got my son down as the retailer.
Oh, that's neat. It's always fascinating to see some of these old engines up and running. And the steam tractors, gosh, that's just like railroad locomotives on dirt. It's just remarkable. And they're amazingly powerful, too. All right, Rob, anything else this morning? Over.
Very good. Thanks for the compliment there. Yeah, like I said, get a hold of Jim. He has my contact number. I was more than happy to have you have my phone number. I can text you back and forth. Over. That's all I got for you. 7 season this week. 453 by time. Yeah, go ahead and get a hold of Jim. 736.
All right, 730, Rob. KC8SDL in Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Get back up to Norway, 1 X-ray, Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on the net. Got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 68 degrees, cloudy, and drizzle. And going back to my early days when I was in college, I used to work at a company where we would do quality control on concrete cylinders on projects. We would bring the concrete cylinders back from the projects after they set up and put them in a cure room where it was super high humidity and dark, and then we would take them out and we break the cylinders to get the cured strength of the concrete to determine if the work was up to quality. And that's what I'm trying to relate is what the weather in Rhode Island is back to the concrete cure room. Back to you.
Oh, here you go. I wondered what the connection was, but you made it there at the end. I understand, Scott. Yeah, in my sort of speckled consulting career, I ended up doing work with some concrete companies, and I remember them always pouring from each mix those cylinders to be able to confirm the strength for construction purposes and whatnot. So it's pretty neat. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you this morning. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's about it. Haven't made much progress on the greenhouse foundation. I got the foundation and it's just getting the wall panels and the roof going. I haven't got that going yet because weather hasn't been good at all. Maybe this weekend, Vic, I don't know. Hopefully we can get that going. Kind of slow progress, but you don't want to rush because it takes a lot to get everything square, plumbed, and true, because if you don't get that right, it doesn't come together very well. So I think we're good on that so far. Just waiting for Mother Nature. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic. Have a great remainder of your shift. We'll talk to you again tomorrow.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, tomorrow ought to be good for you, I think. If you get the weather we've got today, it's going to be great for that. Mild, just, cool, 70s to low 80s at the most, and no rain, so that would be good. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, all clear with Scott. Now, there was another one ending in Yankee. Who was that? WA4THR.
You talking to me, Vic, W1FSY, Roger.
W1FSY, Roger. Good morning. How are you, WA4THR?
I'm doing good. You're sounding great. Band's a little better anyway. A little dark here and not great. The on and off sun and clouds and rain situation as we've had all summer long. I just wanted to comment that the guy Shane with the new HF radio, it sounds great. His antenna may be low, but it's doing a good job. I'm running the half-wave dipole. It's anchored on the house, about 25 feet up, and it's drooping down to a chain link fence anchor, and that's about 7 feet. So what I like about this is that the NZ is that it's very well anchored on either end, so it's fairly resistant to the wind.
Yeah, I've become fond of InFeds. I had one that I put together to use portable, and it was so neat to set up and worked so well. Being resident, didn't need an antenna tuner or anything on the bands that it was, multiples. That I ended up putting one on the house as a backup antenna because it's like you say, it's anchored well. Mine is a 40 meter, so it's not particularly long, and it's tied to nice at either end. So if high winds come and other antennas that are 260 feet long come down, this one should still be up there. And I like the way they work, Roger. So that's great. Over.
Yeah, no, I like it very much. 63 feet is long on this one. It's a commercially built one from MFJ. That's about all I had, really. The bands are a little better shape, which is encouraging. Anyway, sounded great from Pennsylvania. And I'll clear that, okay?
All right, very good, Roger. Well, good to hear you this morning. Good steady signals, easy copy. W1FSY is up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up, KB3 Hotel Echo Mike out in Butler. Good morning, Bob. KB3 HEM, are you still there, Bob? Over. Oh, he must have gotten pulled away. Hopefully he'll step back in a little later. We'll clear the list and start all over again. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know, though, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
W1AY.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Radio Victor Lima.
Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo.
Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got a lot of them, missed a few. I got Zulu Golf November, W1 Alpha Yankee, K3 Uniform Zulu, Romeo Victor Lima, Sierra Romeo. Who are the ones I missed?
Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo.
I got a November 3 something, a Zulu Yankee, and a Kilo Romeo. Have I got everybody?
Whiskey Juliet Sierra.
Electromotive Force, over.
All right, big list. Whiskey Juliet Sierra and Electromotive Force. Okay, looks like I better stop there and start pulling them back in. Didn't hear anybody with a magic word, so we'll take them in the order that I was able to interpret them. And by golly, Jerry, that puts you up there top, N2ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. And, well, what can I say? It's rain up here again today. We've had over three-quarters of an inch of rain. We're only supposed to get up to a quarter inch, but the weatherman's wrong again. So far, for the first 3 weeks of August, we've had 2.79 inches of liquid precip. This has got to be one of the wettest Augusts we've had in quite a while. And only 65 degrees. So, not that great of a day up here, over.
Yeah, it's amazing. We've had, just the last rain that we had over the weekend was 1.5 inches. But last year, I keep remembering that in July and August, I did not cut the grass a single time. It did not rain a single time. The grass was just brown. So this year, it's a much more pleasant in terms of still being green out there. We've had years where it rained like every other day all summer long. We've had gaps of 3, 4, 5 days between rains, which is great. Anyway, good copy today, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and 7-3. We'll catch you next week, N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN is up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll get Massachusetts, W1AY. Brad, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, W1AY. Well, my temperature is 68, cloudy, and they're doing road construction down the street from my house. Supposed to put in a water system. 2 houses sold around here, and the new neighbors are already moving in, so it's kind of busy around here. Over.
Why, that's it. It's either the roads are messy because it's winter and snow, or the roads are messy because they go out there and work on them. We're in the construction season in Pennsylvania. Coming back from dinner Sunday night, we spent 10 minutes just sitting still, flagman at either end. The road was closed at both sides, and I could not see why. Occasionally, a big rock truck crossed the highway going from one side to the other, but I didn't know why they needed to keep the road closed all that time. Nothing on the road at all. Anyway, that was my little complaint of the week. Brad, anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to sign in 10481, and we'll say good morning and congratulations to Shane. W1AY. Cheerio.
All right, cheerio, Brad. Brad's up in Norwell, Mass. 10481 on the list. We'll clear with him. Next up in Belmont, PA, K3UZ. Bill, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu,
Bill, located in Belmont, PA. ECARS number 3999er. 3999er on the roster there, Vic. And we got 70 degrees right now. It's mostly cloudy. The sun's trying to poke through now, so maybe some of those cloud stuff will wear away. That's about it from here, Vic. Back to you there.
All right, showing that the band is nice and healthy for short-range propagation. K3UZ only 61 miles away in Belmont, PA, and notable as the last ham to get a 4-digit ECARS number in the 3-call area. 3999. Next guy had an extra digit in there. Bill, anything else this morning?
No, that's it. Just everybody have a great day, and we'll catch you in there again there, Vic. WA4THR K3UZ.
All right, 73 Bill. K3UZ clear with Bill. Next and up, W2RVL on Long Island. Bob, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is Whiskey 2 Radio Victoria Lima. ECARS number 21182. 21182. I don't have any traffic for the net. I'll just report the weather real quick. We have cloudy, overcast skies right now. 73 degrees, going to go up to a high of 79. And it is supposed to clear up later on, early afternoon, I should say. It's going to be clearing up. I certainly hope so. I'm going to take my car to a car show tonight, so I'm hoping it doesn't rain. It looks like it's going to be okay, and we'll see what happens. So I want to wish everybody a happy, healthy, safe day out there, Vic. Thank you much for picking me up. I appreciate it. WA4THR. This is W2RVL Long Island.
All right, Bob, very good. W2RVL, Long Island, New York, and take that Cobra out. That'll be great. There's a nice car show here this weekend, and it looks like we won't be here for it down in the Sunbury River Fest. They tie it together with a river festival, lots of vendors and food, and lots of cars of all different types. That's I really enjoyed it last year, but yes, we won't be there this year. Looks like we'll be out of town. Anyway, Bob, you're sounding great. Have fun with the Cobra, over.
Roger. 73s. Have a good day, fellas. W2RVL Long Island.
All right, W2RVL Long Island, clear with Bob. Next and up, Whiskey 3 Sierra Romeo. That might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo. I think you're calling me, over.
All right, that would make a difference. Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo. Still a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located, over?
Hi, Vic. My name is Derek, Delta Echo Romeo Echo Kilo. I'm located near LaPorte in Sullivan County. I am 42.1 miles away from you and receiving you quite well this morning. It is 69 degrees, mostly cloudy, but I am seeing some blue skies, so it looks like it may turn out to be a nice day and might even be dry. Who knows? So that's my report, and I'll send it back to you, Vic, and nice to talk to you. W3KR.
All right, Derek, nice to meet you. W3KR, that popped up as Dewshore, which, of course, as you say, is 42 miles away. And tell me what you're running for a station, over.
Yeah, Vic, my station is a Yaesu DX10, just pushing 100 watts, and my antenna is a loop antenna. It's 115 meters long, 16 meters high, and I came up with this configuration because that is all the wire I get to fit around the back of my property. So that was that's where I came up from. So yeah, the station's fairly new. I was off the air for about 20 years, and we just put it together this summer. So I'm looking at improving it over time. So that's the situation here, Vic. W3KR.
All right, well, it's doing a good job, and that's kind of neat. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Derek, and hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir, and absolutely my pleasure. I'm looking at the pictures on your QRZ, and it just makes me want to smile. So a very happy QRZ page you have. Anyway, I'll send it back to you. Hello, everyone on the net, and this is W3KR, and I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Derek, thanks for that. W3KR, Dewshore, PA, we'll clear with him. Next one, we had one beginning with November 3. Who was that, WA4THR?
November 3, Julius, Quebec, Julius Stewart in northeast corner of Burke County.
I was trying to turn knobs. I got that your QRP. Give me that call phonetically about 3 times and let me see if I can peak signal. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet. November 3, Juliet, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, this has got to be Stuart, is that right, in Hereford, PA, over?
That's me. Thank you very much. And you're sounding well as usual, and I'm just glad to be making a loud button noise here.
Well, it's pretty good. What are you using, QRP there, Stuart, over?
It's it's 100 watts, but it's a G5RB Junior, and the speed point is about 24 feet above ground. And I live down in a hollow in a mobile home community.
All right, give me that again. I got better when I changed antennas. What's the radio, over?
Radio's a Yaesu dual-bander, UHF, VHF, and it's with a the conditions are just barely serviceable here.
Yeah, I've had worse. We had one that was right at the noise level, and you're a little better than that, so it's working. But very good, Stuart. Well, nice to meet you. I don't believe we've talked before. Yeah, we did. You checked in with me back in January, by golly. So I do have you on the list here. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I don't like to make a pest of myself, so I don't show up every day. But I'll try and make it a point to pop in now and then.
All right, well, it wouldn't be a pest. We always look forward to regulars, Stuart. Good to hear you. N3JQJ in Hereford, PA, only 50 miles away. I'll clear with them. Next one up, ending in Zulu Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR. Get back to the other antenna. We had one ending in Zulu Yankee. Who was that? WA4THR?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Vic.
There you go, Rocky, and you probably couldn't hear me on the other antenna. Not as good a signal as we've had sometimes. How are things in Apex, North Carolina? Over.
Well, right now I'm up in Cleveland, Virginia. I'm on a Chantec Eagle, and I'm running Wilson River 40 coil outside with a 213-inch whip on it, running about 91 watts, over.
All right. Operating portable, and give me the town in Virginia that you're in again, over.
I'm in Cayman, Virginia, a little bit north of Mount Airy, over.
All right, very good. I think you said north of Mount Airy, Virginia, if I got that right. Yeah, it's just above the noise. Every now and then, it's a little bit takes you out, Rocky, but not in North Carolina. All right, noteworthy. Anything we can do for you?
Come back.
All right, I lost you that time, Rocky. Went right into the noise, but we've got you on the list, and I appreciate you checking in. We'll look forward to catching you again later. K4EZY, normally down in North Carolina, but up in Virginia today. I'll clear with Rocky. Next one up, had Kilo Romeo in the suffix, WA4THR. Do we have a Kilo Romeo station? Well, if we did, we don't now. How about Whiskey Juliet Sierra? Is that Charlie, over?
Good morning, Vic. November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Yeah, that's Charlie up here in Casadega. Boy, the local National Guard out of Niagara Falls, I'm 50 miles from there, fly over my place, and lately it's been almost every day with them. I call them cement mixers, them great big Hueys or whatever they are. They're gearing up for something. I think we're on our way to shooting a lot of bang-bangs. It just burns me up. Back to you.
Yeah, could be. Of course, summertime is when all the guard units have to go to camp and do their drills and stuff like that. Often see convoys out on the highway, and we get some here. Not as many as they used to. They used to come into this little area and do a lot of practices because we're kind of in a valley between two ridge lines, and they haven't done that for a while. I don't know if that unit has moved elsewhere or what, but it's calmed down. It used to be a regular thing to get the Blackhawks and whatnot flying through here. Anything we can do for you this morning, Charlie?
No, it's kind of a gloomy day. I got to get out and do some more yard work. It looks like an awful sticky day coming. Back to you, Vic. 73.
All right, good to hear you. Yeah, yesterday was real humid here, but today is really nice. Humidity is down about 25%. Temperature's still just sitting at 72. Sunshine and blue skies, just about perfect. We'll see you later, Charlie. 73. All right, that was N2WJS up in Casadega, New York. We'll clear with him. And now Al over in Ohio, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive Force. New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I'm receiving you very nicely as usual. And, okay on the National Guard excitement. Those poor guys, you know, people, back when I was back home in Austin, New York, they had a National Guard unit there, and they met in I don't know what it was, but they had pool tables in there, and there were a lot of the high school kids that joined the National Guard so they could play pool on these pool tables, never expecting to get called up. So lo and behold, they got called up during the Korean War. And my high school buddy got sent overseas, where he spent, I guess, a couple of years in the National Guard, all just because he wanted to play pool on these nice pool tables that they had over there. But I guess the National Guard will do anything to attract people to join the unit. I never got into that, fortunately. Actually, I joined the Air Force when, let me drink a minute here, was when I was on the verge of being drafted. You remember the draft? And my mother had a friend that was the draft board in town. And this friend told my mother that I was just about ready to get drafted. So that got me to join the Air Force. I'm not sure that was a smart move, because I spent 4 years in the service instead of 2. Could have just waited and let myself get drafted. Spend 2 years and then get out. But no, I had to be smart and join the Air Force and spend 4 years in there. But it was 4 years very profitable. That's where I met my sweetheart. And we got married right after I got out of the Air Force. Because I had to make staff sergeant before I could get married, because that would maybe more money in my pocket. So I did make staff sergeant, and then I got out of the Air Force. So I got out of the Air Force just about a year before I got out of I got married about a year after a year before I got out of the Air Force. So it wasn't as dumb as I thought it was. But that's all past history now. And that's all I got for today, Vic. I'm wishing you a good shift. Sounds like the band is in pretty decent shape. So I imagine you're going to have a lot of check-ins. You had a pretty big list there that time. But you got through it okay, so I'm going to let you probably call up another list. I was afraid we were going to run out of time before I got my turn that time. But I did get my turn, so I was going to just take down 3 and get out of the way. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Let's see, my my ECARS number is 2915, and I am gonna go bye-bye. Gotta get outside and see if it's raining there yet or not. So 73 WA4THR W2EMS. Just pulling the plug, saying 7-3s and getting out of the way. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, it sounded like certainly was worthwhile to go for the 4-year stint if that's where you were able to meet your wife. That's cool. Yeah, mine was similar. I guess a lot of guys were getting drafted. Typically, if in college their grade point dropped, boy, they were out of there quick. So I went to the trouble of signing up for the advanced ROTC program. You're required to take the basic, but that would guarantee you could finish school. And then they came up with the draft lottery, and my number was so high I never would have been called. But that's okay. I ended up going in anyway, so that was all good. Anyway, Al, good to hear you this morning. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Get back on the other antenna, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor is Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Delta Juliet India.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
KB2NBY.
I got some. I think I got N3AQ Mobile, Golf Juliet India, November Bravo Yankee. Who are the others?
KB3HAM.
Papa Oscar X-Ray. Delta Juliet India.
I'm still missing some, but I picked up November Bravo Yankee, KB3 SEM, I think it was, Papa Oscar X-Ray, Delta Juliet India. That might be the one I wrote down as Golf Juliet India. Let's see. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I could hear November Yankee Papa. The other one just dropped into the noise. But let me get this list, and the band could be better in just a minute to get the others that I missed. All right, Ray, were you QRP or mobile, or what was that? N3AQ, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N3AQ. No QRP. We're talking to you on my IC7610 and my Collins 30L1. The watt meter says I'm peaking about 500 watts your way. So WA4THR N3AQ. I hope you're having a great day, Vic. You're sounding okay today. You're 5'9", easy to read, but a lot of noise today on the band, at least here. WA4THR N3AQ.
All right, Ray, N3AQ in Sayre, PA. I thought I heard you say mobile, but I will check to make sure we didn't have another one that was mobile there. Good copy from you. It's all working well, and it's a gorgeous day here. You're only 80 miles away, so maybe similar for you. 72, sunshine, light breeze, just about perfect. Over.
Roger. Well, I don't have the light breeze, and I'm looking for my thermometer. It looks like it's about 71 outside, so that ought to be okay. That ought to be all right. But besides that, I got a trapped single element 40 through 20 meter, I'll call it a dipole, but it's more of a single element beam, if you know what I mean, a rotatable dipole, I guess. That's giving me grief. It wants to resonate at 63 when I want it to be at 72. So I'm beating on it, trying to figure out if I got an open trap or something. These D4s from Kusscraft have been known to have open traps. I don't know why. Seems to be a thing with them. But that's all we have from here. WA4THR N3AQ.
Yeah, very good. Well, it sounded great, and we have another station that put up a rotatable dipole. I think it was a Kushcraft as well. Really made a tremendous signal from him. That's Ray up in Beantown. All right, very good, Ray. Good to hear you. The other Ray. That's good to hear you. Anything else?
Not at all. Have a great day.
All right, I will. 7-3. All right, before I go to the rest, was there a mobile station that was checking in? Give me a call if so.
Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
There we go. I thought I heard somebody say they were mobile, and that puts you right up there, Dick. KA4CUE Mobile. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Excellent signal on the mobile. I'm in the Virginia side right now on Interstate 81 going to Walmart, my favorite store. Hi. Anyhow, it's 82 degrees and it's going to stay about that the whole day, I hear. Clear sky, a little few puffy clouds, but otherwise a beautiful day. Thank you for running again today. KA4CUE. Enjoy your day.
All right, Dick. Yeah, fine business. I know right where you are. It's been a while since I made the trip down 81 into Tennessee through Bristol, but and I always remember 25 miles from the border going south on 81 is where that little sheriff's department parks to pick up speeders. You have to always watch for him. Anyway, it always reminds me of Mayberry and Barney out there on the patrol. Anyway, Dick, enjoy the trip to Walmart. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, watch out for the fun. Yeah, for some reason, Southwest Virginia is prone to be bear country. 7-3, enjoy your day.
All right, 7-3 to K4CUE Mobile, Bristol, Virginia. I'll clear with them. Next up, I think it was Gulf Juliet, India, but let me see if that was it. Otherwise, it was the Delta. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Over.
That's, I'm sure, who I heard there, Frank. Good morning. How are you today? Over.
Oh, not too bad. It's, some rain came through last night, and it's 80 degrees and it's fairly decent outside. So, yeah, good weather. And fortunately, my wife's wash machine just stopped working for this load, which means I'm not in competition with your signal, which is a good 5 over.
That's good. Yeah. Some of these new appliances generate a lot of noise. They've got computers in them and internet links and switching power supplies, and you got to watch out for that. That's why I keep working on some of our older appliances to try to keep them going. They're all fairly quiet.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, just listening to that thing, it makes some very interesting noises on the radio, that's for sure. Over.
I bet it does. Yeah, I know some of them are using variable frequency drives for DC motors for the, to control the washer. And, it was a lot easier when it was all just one speed. All right, Frank, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, 73. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland. We'll clear with Frank. Next one up is KB2 November Bravo Yankee in New York. Good morning, Ken.
All right, good morning. Beautiful day in my neighborhood. I got 70 degrees over this way, and mostly cloudy skies. But every once in a while, the sun will poke its nose out, and it might sneeze every once in a while and have another cloud come up behind it. But we've got mostly cloudy skies any which way you look at it. On the ICOM 705 running 10 watts, you're sounding great here today. 20 over, without a doubt. So with that, enjoy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. ECARS, I haven't sent any money in. I got it. ECARS number 20233, KB2NBY.
All right. I didn't realize you were running QRP there, Ken. Excellent signal. No problems at all at 10 watts. Ken's up in Davenport, New York. Anything else this morning, Ken?
Sir, no, sir. I wish you an absolutely wonderful day. A better day today than yesterday, KB2NBY.
All right, same to you. KB2NBY, QRP, clear with Ken up in New York. Next one up, I think it was Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra Echo Mike, but I might have written that down wrong. Was that right? Over. Do we have a KB3 station that sounded like SEM, but it could have been something else? Did we have that station in there? There we go. Yeah, we missed you. I think I tried to get you before and you had slipped away, Bob. KB3HEM out in Butler. Good morning.
Good morning. We got partly sunny skies here, 23 degrees. It's pretty nice out. I was wondering how I'm sounding, over.
You've got some RF getting into your audio, definitely on the voice peaks. A bit of a distortion there, over.
Yeah, I'm running my speech compressor. Maybe I should turn that off, over.
Yeah, I'd turn it off. See how that helps, over. Well, now I don't hear anything, Bob.
Okay, I shut it off. How's the time now?
It's still got it in there, still a bit of that, and it's I think it's almost certainly RF getting back in. It's voice peak kind of stuff, distorts on the peaks, over.
Okay, I'll have to maybe adjust the what do you call the modulation or whatever inside the radio, the mic gain.
Yeah, that was a little better that time. What rig are you on? Is this 706? Over?
No, it's a Lincoln DX70PH.
All right. Well, that's I'm not familiar with that one, but I've heard of it. So, one thing you could try is some real simple stuff like taking the coax coming to the rig and making a little RF choke by coiling up 6, 8, 10 turns of coax in a loop. You could try snapping some ferrite chokes on the mic cord, see if that helps. So all of that's possible, but that's the issue that it's got, a little bit of distortion, Bob. Over.
Well, okay, well, thanks for coming back to me, and I wish you a good day, over.
All right, and that's definitely cleaner now than it was. I don't know if you just turned down the mic gain or what, but definitely better. Glad we picked you up. KB3HEM, Butler, PA, at the other end of the state. I'll clear with him. I've still got 3 to go and got to turn the net over, so let me get down through this list. N2POX, good morning, Rich, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N2POX, morning, Vic, ECARS number 21212. And, boy, we started out at over 90% humidity this morning. It's down to 83, and it's overcast, but it looks like the sun's trying to peek out. Over.
Yeah, we had in and out some overcast yesterday. Looked like it might be going to rain. I don't really think it ever did. Well, some places it did because the roads were wet, but very scattered. But, boy, you couldn't beat today. Blue skies, 74 degrees, low humidity, about 25% lower than yesterday. Not too bad. Anyway, good to hear you, Rich. Anything else?
Oh, no. And we're running late here, Vic, so I'm going to let you go to it. N2POX, clear.
All right, 7-3, and that's N2POX up in North White Plains, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up before we change is Bruce down in Charlotte, W2NYP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR, W2NYP. A little difficult this morning, but gotcha. People are splattering over on 251, but might be good, Vic. Just want to say good morning and hope you have a wonderful week.
Well, yeah, it's not as good into the Carolinas today. It looks like it's really favoring the shorter propagation today, Bruce, but we got all of that. Bruce is down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Anything else, over?
No, sir. You have yourself a spectacular day.
All right, you too. Good to hear you as always. W2NYP, Charlotte, I'll clear with Bruce, and that finally cleared my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is already checked in, so he should be standing by and not having any trouble copying me. Jack, over to you, sir. Sorry for running over. WA4THR.
No, it's okay, Vic. I'm not having a problem with that at all. You're 5 to 10 over 9, and that antenna, as always, favors me, so you're doing really well on that one. Good to hear you this morning. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, very soon, all right?
Yeah, very good. Always good to hear you. Big signal here, even when you were QRP earlier, Jack. 7-3, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yep, Roger. Yeah, I wanted to exercise the little beast and make it work. That was a good opportunity to do that when the band is nice and clear. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And in case you didn't catch it, my name is Jack, the ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic for the net? Otherwise, please call net control.
Kilo Charlie 1, Sierra Whiskey Uniform.
Yeah, Sierra Whiskey Uniform, your traffic for the net or scheduled to keep?
Negative. To be honest, I'm just checking out my display meter and my signal strength.
Okay, well, your signal strength here is not fabulous. You're 5 and 5, and I don't know how your display is working, but you should be copying the net. We're operating a net, and if you want to get on the check-in list, wait until I'm done with the preamble here, and I'll get you in there. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I guess there are no schedules or urgent traffic, so I'll go ahead and do the preamble and take some check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7255 if you didn't check your dial to see where you were. This is a directed net, so we work from a list, which means all net calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a list, be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is the general and open radio service net. Membership's not required in the organization, although we'd love you to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of a net control operator, so if any ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking my first set of check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls, speak slowly, provide your call sign, preferably just the suffix of your call sign. And again, that's for mobile and QRP stations only. KD4IZ, listening.
Alpha. India, November, Oscar, Mobile.
Well, that was a mess. I'm going to have to redo that. You guys have got to space it out or I can't copy things, and particularly the weaker stations, that would really help me quite a bit. Let's try that again. Please listen and space it out. KD4IZ.
Clean Mobile.
India, November, Oscar, Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Fantastic. I think I got 4 of you. One call I did not get. I have Juliet Sierra, India November Oscar, and Echo Sierra. There was another call back in there. Give it a try. The mobile.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile.
All right, very good. Gotcha. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Let's go back to the top of the list. A lot of mobiles this morning. Hope everybody's going someplace fun. First call, Juliet Sierra. Please come.
Longfellow Street, 700 Longfellow Street. That's your motor.
Juliet Sierra, not copying. Give it one more try. See if I can pull your call out. KD4IZ. Oh boy, I think I have lost you. I'm not copying at all now. Try again a little bit later, see if the signal comes back up, but completely lost you on that one. Let's move on. Pick up India, November Oscar. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, and thank you very much for running the net. This is Kilo Echo 8, India, November Oscar, mobile, KE8INO mobile. I'm westbound I-80, somewhere west of Wilkes-Barre and Scranton, northeast Pennsylvania, heading back to Michigan. And I just wanted to say good morning to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm in and out of up and down the mountains here, so it may be a tough copy, but thank you so much for bringing me in. And just 73 to everybody who can hear this signal. I'm running a Yaesu FT891 with a little Tar Heel 2 with a 56-inch whip, 100 watts. Thank you so much. 73 from KE8INO mobile. Over.
Okay, very good, Chris. I've got you in. Your home QTH is Croswell, Michigan. Is that correct?
Roger.
Excellent. Well, have a safe trip. Good to get you in here, and glad we could make contact. Your signal's all over the map. At the high point, it was at 5 and 7, and just a few moments ago, it was at 5 and 2. But copyable all the way. Enjoy your trip. That's a beautiful area. KE8INO, KD4IZ. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks again. I appreciate what you guys do. KE8INO mobile, standing by and listening.
Roger. Our pleasure. And like I said, travel safely, Chris. Next on my list, Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Ernie up here in Connecticut. 71 and humid, but nothing coming out of the sky. How are you?
Yeah, very good. You are running mobile this morning, is that right?
That's affirmative.
Yeah, nice signal, 5 and 7 down here in Maryland. Sounding good. Remind me what you're running there in the mobile.
It's an 857D into a handstick on the back of the Jeep,
Roger. Good signal, and it's hanging in there the whole time. Very, very clear and easy to understand, Ever.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, tough conditions for you guys this morning as net control. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Ernie. Drive safe. Have a good one. Okay, next on my list, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. I believe that's Harvey. Where are you traveling this morning, Harvey? I hope I can copy you.
Roger, net control. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are in Short Hills, New Jersey right now, and we are heading to the salt mine in Hillside. You have a good signal. You're 5.7 to 5.9. We are running 100 watts from an IC7100 to an old Altacker multi-band antenna on the back of the Jeep. Over.
Okay, very good. Really rough copy there. I copied about probably 90% of it though, which is good enough. And you drive safe. Let's see, you've got your home QTH is Morristown, and you're on your way to the salt mine. Well, don't work too hard today. Have a good one. I'm glad I got you, and hopefully things will pick up a little bit. We'll be able to hear you a little better. I think we're maybe just a little bit too close for that setup to work. But I'm glad I got you in the logbook here. WS2Q, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you one more call for the Juliet Sierra call. The Juliet Sierra call. Try again. Let me see if I can hear you. Over. Yep, not moved on there. Okay, let's take some general check-ins. Again, please space it out. KD4IZ.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt.
1 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Uniform.
W1 DM.
Sugar Alpha Mobile.
Okay, I've got Charlie Oscar India, Alpha Kilo, 1 Bravo Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf, and there was a pile of others that were in there, and they were all on top of each other. Please space it out, over.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Yeah, very good. I'm glad I got you guys. Okay, I've got COI, AAK, 1 Bravo Mike, Bravo Juliet Golf, YQA, and ZHU. KC8COI, hey Ted.
Hey Jack, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. Almost kind of a harbinger of things to come, I think, as the fall gets closer, and we'll see probably less interference on the net. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, today, yesterday I got all my yard work caught up. Today I've just been loafing around, and my tomatoes, well, I was wondering if they were ever going to turn. Well, they're all turning at once, of course. Anyway, I'll find homes for them. Anyway, back to you, Jack. KC8COM.
Yeah, it sounds like what's happening here, Ted. The tomatoes are starting to come ripe. We're getting them all. And Susie planted a whole bunch of different ones this year. So there's yellow ones and green ones. I mean, they're supposed to be green, like green zebras and, let's see, Paul Robeson and Cherokee Purple and, my gosh. And there's a few of the regular nice red ones, too. It's a bunch, and we're not even done with the peaches or the pears or the apples yet. For heaven's sakes, those are even starting to come ripe. And I'm actually having to take some of the sweet corn over to the cows because it got really it went ripe before I got to it, and so it's all starchy, over.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I only planted 6 tomato plants, but I did plant different varieties. I've got bigger boys, better boys. I got some heirlooms and yellow stripies and Kentucky, some kind of, supposed to be Kentucky beefsteak or some kind of big thing like that. Anyway, so we'll see how that all turns out. All my neighbors and my family and everybody comes by the house will probably get a tomato. Anyway, Jack. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Sure will, Ted. Great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. And, yeah, tomatoes can be a blessing and they can be a curse. You just have to be careful about which one you pick and when. Anyway, take care. KC8COI, clear with you. Alpha Kilo next up.
Yes, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, the capital region of New York. No traffic on the side listening. Lifetime number 20815. Running the old Kenwood TS-130S, the old portable rig from the 80s, the old TS-130S this morning. Other than that, status quo here. Beautiful day. A little bit muggy, but a great day. Just getting used to being back from the beach up at Kennebunkport, Maine, but back here in the capital region. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, very good, John. Great signal down here. 5 over at times. Nice and clear, crisp audio. Those things always had that feature. It was really great to use those as a nice mobile rig as well. Anyway, you sounded good this morning. I've got your 20815 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. And since I got a long list, I'm just going to move ahead here, pick up the next guy. So I'm clear with KC2AAK. Over over to 1 Bravo Mike. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, the name is Bob, W1BM. I'm in North Attleboro, Massachusetts. And I saw your QRZ page while you were in the Coast Guard. I did 20 years plus with the Coast Guard Auxiliary, 9 years with the United States Air Force. So, I spent a little time with the Auxiliary. I enjoyed every bit of it. Anyway, cloudy today, misty, not the best of... I sure wish I would not like to be down on Cape Cod today on vacation, I'll tell you. So, KD4IZ, W1BM.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And thanks for your service in the Air Force and helping out with the Auxiliary. Always enjoyed working with those guys. And I had the opportunity a couple of times to join, and I passed up on it because I was so busy with the other careers that I had. And now I'm retired. I'm doing stuff in the mountains. And I'm volunteering with a local fire department as an EMT, so it keeps me out of trouble. That's the best part of retirement is staying out of trouble. I always seem to get into it when I was still working. I don't know why it works that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. I retired too from MIT laboratory, but all kinds of stories there I won't go into here because I know you're running the net. But anyway, yeah, I used to do a lot of volunteering, and I do boat inspections and everything. Go out on some safety patrols. One time I actually was on a cutter out of down there out of, where was I? I'm trying to think, Chickadee Island, Virginia. Went out on a cutter out of there. Long story on that. Someday we'll talk about it when you're not running the net, maybe. It'll be a good time to rehash some old stories. KD4IZ, W1BM.
Yeah, it's always good. And there's a lot of coasties and other service folks here on the net. It's always good to get the time off the net to chat and swap stories and all that good stuff. I did the boating patrol while I was in the reserves the last 2 years of my 6-year tour. I did back-to-back an active reserve after my 4-year enlistment. And it was a great deal of fun. Look back on it and say, I'm really glad I did it. It set me up for a lot of other things in life. Joe, thanks for checking in with me. Bob, thanks for checking in with me this morning. I'm going to move along here, pick up Joe, I think. It's KC1BJG. Joe, you online there?
Absolutely. Good to hear you, Jack. KD4IZ, KC1BJG, 10405 on the roster for life. And looks like the sun's starting to come out here in central New Hampshire, so maybe it's time for me to think about getting in the kayak and go fishing, Roger.
Hey, that sounds like a good one. I'd love to do that today myself. Probably going to be a little bit too warm for that. Right at the moment, it's 79 degrees, and I think it's going to heat up a little bit more, and I've got too much work to do. I've got a couple of things to do out in the garden today, and I probably should have done them a lot earlier today, but I had other things I needed to do first. You know how it is. I put it off until the hottest part of the day and then go work in the garden. Enjoy the fishing. Ought to be fun. KC1BJG, KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No. Thank you very much for hearing me today. Have a great day. KC1BJG.
Okay, 5 and 5. Couldn't clear in the signal there. It's good to hear you today. Sometimes it's not as easy. We'll talk to you later. Picking up, let's see, YQA next on my list. Go ahead.
Hello, Jack, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. 30760 is the number, and just outside of Pittsburgh here. Yeah, old Air Force guy here, too. So appreciate your service, that's for sure. About 70 degrees right now, on its way to about 78, I think. A little overcast, but it's going to burn off, and then it will rain overnight, so not too bad of a day. And that's it. It's probably been a month or so since we've said hello, and I wanted to jump in here this morning when I could. So I wish you all the best, you and the family, and been picking tomatoes here like crazy too. Wife planted a whole bunch of them last spring. Unfortunately, all at the same time, so we're almost having tomato fight here. You know how that can be. Jack, always a pleasure. Best to you and the family. 84IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And good signal down here into Maryland. Not a problem at all. Yeah, don't have messy tomato fights. That's for later in the summer, early in the fall, when they're not really eating quality anymore. Anyway. Very good on the Air Force. Thank you for your service. And I was touched by the Air Force quite a bit. I did my graduate training and a residency in San Antonio. And from where I was up at the medical center, I could look down at the Air Force base there off of the hill and watch the big aircrafts coming in and out of Lackland, and it was kind of an interesting place to be. Every once in a while, you would see the shuttle coming in on the big 747 that was adapted to carry it, and sometimes you would see these strange profile aircraft like the big bomber, the stealth bomber and stuff coming in. You'd have to look 3 times to figure out exactly what it was. Anyway, Bill, we'll talk to you later. Thank you for checking in. K3YQA, clear with you. Last on my list, ZHU. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. Kilo Bravo 1. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel uniform, Dawn, Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. Well, came in from the garden, and the worst tomato year ever, Jack, because it's starting to rain again. Hope all is well with you. We're good here. KB1, ZHU clear. Back to net.
Hey, very good, Don. I've got you. Got your 10251, and yeah, rain and hot weather, and rain and hot weather mixed with tomatoes means you're going to have a lot of split tomatoes, and that's always frustrating unless what you want to do with them is pack them and make them into salsa, spaghetti sauce, that sort of thing. Anyway, good luck. I hope all goes well there, and have a good one. KB1, ZHU, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and I'll clear my check-in list here and start a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please space it out.
United Lima Victor QRP.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Mobile.
Well, I got 3 out of that train wreck. I've got Lima Victor, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and November Yankee Papa. Let me get a couple more.
Sugar Alpha Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa.
Perfect. And SSA, you said the magic word there, mobile. Where are you mobiling to? And go right ahead, sir.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sugar Alpha. I am mobiling just east of Richmond right now, headed from Virginia Beach up to my family's home in Maine. It's going to be a 2-day trip, so we'll be on the road for a while. Meters in ECARS is a perfect companion for this. It's about 88 degrees right now, but I got the air conditioning running, and I got the co-pilot next to me is my golden doodle. So we're just puttering along here. All the rain out of the way earlier in the day. We had a downpour, and now it's clear skies, still humid on the outside. So we're just listening along, and hope everyone's having a good day. And I'm happy to take excess tomatoes off of anyone's hands if they want to drive down to Virginia Beach. This is KO4FSA.
Roger, Carl. Very good. Your signal's variable. It's between a 5 and 1 and a 5 and 5 at times. I imagine that's partially because you're in motion and all that. Hey, have a nice trip up to Maine. That's a good long one for you. And wave at me when you pass north of Baltimore. I assume you're going up 95. Over.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I'll wave at you as I pass through Baltimore. And I'll wave at the station. I think he said Foxborough, Massachusetts, which is where my two sisters live. So I'll be waving at them on the way through, too, when I hit 495 around Boston.
Yeah, Roger, I know it will. And one quick question. Your audio is just stellar. What radio are you using in the vehicle there?
Oh, thanks for the compliment and the feedback there. This is a Icon 7000 going into a LDG tuner and UHV6, I think is the number. I probably screwed that up, though, but it's the one that you can add resonators kind of up high on the whip. So it's got a long whip and resonators up high.
Okay, well, the system is working great, and the audio is really good. The 7000 is great radio. I actually have one. It's one of my reserve radios that I've used mobile, and now it's sort of occupying shelf space. I turn it on to make sure the system is working from time to time, and have used it as a portable, high-powered, more or less higher power packet radio, so it works well in that capacity too. Well, enjoy your trip. You got a long one. Take it easy and drive safely. A lot of territory to cover there. KO4SSA, KD4IZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you. I'll pick up Lima Victor next. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. King Charlie 2 United Lima Victor, KC2ULV, running QRP power, 5 watts. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. GTH New York State, 45 miles west of Albany. Back to you.
Hey, very good, Gary. Your signal barely made a 5 and 1, but my noise level is so low. You were very clear all the way through. Nice signal there. Good and clean, and it made it easy for me to copy. Glad you're making it QRP. I'm sorry I didn't pick that up on the list, or I'd have popped you up there. Fortunately, you were next on the list after the mobile station, so I technically didn't break the rules. That's good to hear the QRP stations this morning. I've heard several of them on other segments when Vic was running his net and before that, but now I'm getting them direct and getting the check-ins. That's good. KC2ULV, KD4IZ. Anything else for us, sir?
KD4IZ, King Charlie 2 United Lima Victor returning. That's about it, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I'm a lifetime member, 20568 on the roster, and that's it. Just playing radio today. 7-3. Thanks again.
Yes, sir. 7-3, and like I said, great 5-watt signal there. I've got your 20568 in the roster and checked in. Next on my list, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 71 degrees, kind of cloudy, dismal, wet, moist day. I thought it was going to get a little bit nicer today, but I think tomorrow should be better. Not too much traffic going this way, Jack. Van seems like it's doing fairly good. A lot of mobiles checking in, which is great. Always to hear them being able to check in. That's about it, Jack. Appreciate what you're doing for the net, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, good signal this morning. 5 and 7, 5 and 8 down here in Maryland, and I've got your 10434 lifetime membership in the log. Yeah, New England's had it a little wetter than I would have expected for this time of year, and we haven't. We need a little of that water. My pond out here in the backfield is way down. So far, it hasn't stressed the fish too badly, but I hate to see it get any drier than it is now. And well, we'll see how it goes. Take care, Scott. Great to hear you in here. I'm going to go ahead and sign with you. Pick up, let's see, W2NYP. Bruce, how are you? What's up in Charlotte? Staying dry or staying wet down there? Over.
Hey, Jack, TV4 W2NYP. No, actually, last night, alarms went off, weather radio went off, all sorts of stuff. All it did was overcast and thunder a little bit, and we even put off going out because it was like, the weather radio literally every 5 minutes was running, and nothing happened. So, anyway, just hanging around home today and enjoying myself. I just had to pick up a trip to St. Louis over the weekend for a quick little trip. But other than that, life is just grand, staying cool. I hope you and everybody around you as well is too.
Doing real good, and yeah, we're not staying cool. It's been pretty warm the last few days, and we've had to run the air conditioner more than I would like, but that's okay. It was moderated last night some, although we didn't open up because wife and I were so tired when we hit the bed we forgot to do it. Oh well. You eventually pay the piper anyway. Bruce, it's great to hear you. Take care. Enjoy your trip to St. Louis, and stay out of trouble if you can. That's a good town to get in trouble in. Go ahead.
Well, I'm only going to land Saturday night, go to work Sunday, get on an airplane for Monday morning. I laugh when people say they had to turn the air conditioner on, Jack. For what I do, we keep our TV trucks at like 68 degrees, and when I come home, I've got to be like the same thing. So the rest of the family, it's cold in here, and I'm like, nope, it's comfortable to me. But anyway, have a great day.
Roger, you too. Always good to hear you. Take care, Bruce. W2NYP, clear with you. And last on my list, I've got Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. I heard the gentleman in Cranston. We've got the same weather here. He's probably only about 10 miles or so from me. Just a rainy, drizzly morning, but supposed to clear up later today. And what else? Member number 10489. And other than that, thanks so much for hosting the net, and no traffic other than that. Thank you.
Okay, Joe. Really good signal. Nice and clear. 5 and 7, 5 and 8 down here. So whatever you've got set up there, antenna and rig-wise, perfect combo for a nice day like today on 40. 40 is moderate. I'm getting some long, some short, most of it pretty clear. Mobile stations, I'm hearing them, all of them, and KRP stations, so it always makes me happy when that happens. Joe, it's great to get you in the log here. Get your 10489, and have a great one. Take care. I'm going to go ahead and clear the list here. Clear with you, Joe, W1JPB, and pick up some more check-ins. Let me stop and see if I've got any additional mobiles or QRP stations only. QRP and mobile only. Please space it out. Over. Oh, wow. Way back in there. Could not even make out anything except I heard a voice. That's it. I'm going to have to pass. Give it a try again. If the signals come up, we might be able to get you in. Let's go ahead.
Stand by, TES.
Check-ins, please space it out again. KD4 IZ.
Yankee uniform. November Julia 2 uniforms here with a relay.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
8, Charlie.
Charlie, Oscar Papa.
Okay, I've got one that confused me, and I've got Charlie Oscar Papa. Okay, let me go down this list. First, Jeff, you have a relay. What was up?
Yes, sir. The station you couldn't hear was Whiskey 3 Tango Echo Foxtrot. What's your pleasure?
Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Foxtrot. Go ahead and pick him up. Probably running mobile or QRP.
Whiskey 3 Tango Echo Foxtrot. This is Relay November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Go ahead. Whiskey 3 Tango Echo Foxtrot. This is Relay NJ2US. Go ahead, sir. Anyway.
Okay, that's the way it goes. I have a Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Foxtrot, Gene out of Alakipa, Pennsylvania. But Tango Echo, I couldn't even hear the call. You did. I will pass on that one. But Jeff, thanks. I really appreciate it, and you have a good day. NJ2US, KD4IZ.
I can't rule out Echo Tango Foxtrot. Let me try that. You would think the gentleman would have answered with Tango Echo Foxtrot, but we are talking amateur radio here. W3 Echo Tango Foxtrot. Was that you? No, that was just shot in the dark. Thanks, Jack. NJ2US standing by.
Very good, Jeff. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the attempt there. I knew he was in there. There was no intelligence in the signal other than the sound of a voice way off in the distance. Take care. Let's see. YUB, I know you. How you doing, Al?
Hey, Jack, 84IZ K3YUB. Happy to be in contact with him, giving you a check-in. It is Al in Glenshop, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30268 for life. How you doing?
Finer than frog here. Lots of things going on. I'm not going to go into the list because the list is long, so to speak. But Al, it's great to hear you. Good signal today, right up there at the 5 and 9 level, and getting clear. Hope all is good with you as well. Over.
Oh, it is. You've got about the same signal over here. Good outside, nice audio and all that. In about 2 hours, I'll be off to a dentist. He's going to take out one of my wisdom teeth, and I guess I'll be having gauze in my mouth for a while, good?
Oh, no, you're going to see one of my colleagues. Oh, Lord. Well, good luck. I hope the loss of wisdom doesn't hurt you in any way. Over.
I lost that a long time ago, and I retired. 40 years an educator, and I'll tell you what, that's all gone. Oh, man. But I still have good memories. Hey, thanks a lot. 7-3. Get some more check-ins in here. Make people happy. K3YUB, take care.
Yeah, you take care, too. I'll do that. Al, always good to hear you. And another one of our... Boy, this is net control time. This is great. I got NJ2US, K3YUB, and next up, WA3GIN. How you doing, Dave?
Hey, we're doing good, Jack. You're sounding good over here in the northern neck of Virginia. I've been listening to you here while we work in the shop, and you're just booming through here. Conditions are short today for a change, so hope you're doing well. And we'll continue to listen to your show here until lunchtime. So keep it up and make some more contacts and enjoy the day. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia, 7-3. I say hello to Bob and John and Jeff and all those boys out there.
Very good. Yeah, Dave, it's very good. You actually hit 30 over. I've never seen you that strong. Tremendous signal. Yeah, the band must be short because we are not very far apart, about 90 miles or so. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Take care. Stay out of trouble in the shop there. I could hear those fans going in the background or whatever it is. WA3GIN, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list, 8 Charlie.
Roger. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. ECARS 20184. How copy?
Absolutely clear as a bell, and a really nice signal right up at 5 and 9. Go ahead, Bill.
Thank you very much. Do you have time to let me run a QRP test? Yeah, I'll drop my power down, or have you got a big list? I wasn't listening that closely.
I do have a big list. I'm about halfway through it. Let me finish the list, and I'll call you back. How's that?
If that works for you, that works for me. Thank you. I appreciate the courtesy.
Not a problem, Bill. My pleasure. NQ8C, KD4IZ, let me clear with you for the moment. And next on my list, India Uniform was in that call. Go ahead.
Okay, that's India Uniform Hotel. Total call is Kilo Bravo 8, India Uniform Hotel. Name is John in Bedford Heights, Ohio, right next to Lake Erie. Good morning to you, Jack, and all on board on the net. I'm a member of ECARS. My ECARS number is 8394. Haven't been on in a while, haven't checked in, but tuned up this morning and decided to see if I can get out. You would hear me there. I'm only running about 200 watts there, so it might be a little difficult, but hope you're hearing me okay. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KB8IUH.
Yeah, KB8IUH, KD4IZ. John, we haven't talked since 9/14/2022, so almost a year ago. Really nice signal, 5 and 7 in the clear, great audio. Not a problem. You may have been scarce, but the signal has got some presence to it. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, that's good news, Jack. That is good news. Yeah, band has been kind of rough here lately, and especially down on the 80-meter band there. I do a lot of talking. Well, not a lot, but that's why you can check in and out down there. And it's just been so bad, and I just took that the total spectrum was bad. And so I have not been in much, but hopefully in the days to come, Jack will be able to get in here and check in more often there and put a little bit of use on this equipment. It's doing any good just sitting here collecting dust. So thanks for coming back to me, Jack. Have a good day and good night. KD4IZ, KB8IUH.
Yeah, very good, John, and thank you. I've got you 8394 in the logbook with the check-in, so we've updated all of that. It's great. Great to hear you again. It has been a while. And, yeah, get out there. You're going to find some interesting stuff going on in various bands, particularly some of the higher frequencies. Been some openings that have been quite interesting lately. So give it a go. KB8IUH, clear with you. N2COP. Bill, how copy?
Good morning, Jack. Band is a little bit up and down. You've been anywhere from 20 over to 5-7 here in Wilmington, North Carolina. It's 84 degrees ambient temperature.
Testing 1, 2, hello.
Heat index much better than yesterday when it reached a high of 112 degrees heat index. It was a miserable day here. So you really want to get away from the heat, even if you have air conditioning, Jack. What did the missus and I do? And I'm not ashamed to say this. Went to the movies and we saw Barbie. And my wife was actually disappointed. I just thought it was just nothing more than just a summer fling. It was just mindless entertainment for 2 hours, and that was fine by me. Lifetime member 21083. So back to the man who portrayed himself as Ken in the Barbie movie, Mr. Jack, 84IZ.
I don't even want to think about that, Bill. That kind of mindless entertainment can be very painful. But I'm glad you enjoyed the coolness of it. My gosh, that's hot. That's hot by anybody's standards. 102. Man, those poor folks that went down to the beach didn't go out on the beach that day, I imagine. That's where you got to wear army boots out there to even have a prayer, not roasting your feet. Over.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, the pop-up showers that chase people away from the beach. It was just a miserable day overall. We survived. Thank goodness it cleared out this morning. We're feeling much, much better down here. And as I say, if your mind gets kind of boggled, as mine did yesterday by the intense heat, nothing is more refreshing than 2.5 hours in a very comfortable chair and watching pretty people parade by on that.
Very good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bill. I don't know. My wife will probably wait until it shows up on the Disney Channel or wherever it's going to show up. That. And then I'll have to put up with it. But at least it'll be out of my lazy boy if I decide to watch it. She does a lot more watching a TV than I do. I don't have the patience to sit in one place long enough, that's for sure. Anyway, Bill, it's great talking to you this morning, as always. And your signal is not up to its normal punch. You were between 5 and 1 and 5 and 4 up and down a little bit. But I know the conditions are kind of rough going in that direction today, so that doesn't kill me. At least you were 100% copy the whole time. Bill, have a great one. Say hey to your wife for me, and y'all take it easy and stay cool if it's possible. N2COP, KD4IZ.
I appreciate that. My metaphor for my life is 5-1 to 5-4. Everyone seems confident. Have a great week ahead, and it's always a pleasure to check in with you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, 7-3. That's Bill. He's the vice director. I got to make that right for the Roanoke division, and he's a high school classmate of mine, and always good to hear from him. Love it. ARRL, high school. What could go wrong there? That sounds like trouble in and of itself. Anyway, N2COP, clear with you. Let me go back and pick up NQ8C. Bill, are you still there?
Roger, this is NQ8C. You sure you got time? I don't want to interrupt the net.
Go right ahead. I was shooting my mouth off and taking my time here to try to get the logbook back in order, which it is at this particular moment. Let's go ahead and run that test real quick.
Okay, Roger. This is 100 watts, just barefoot. I don't have an amp. And just give me a half a second. I'm going to drop it all the way to 5 watts. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll be waiting. And you were 5 and 7 on that one on Voice Peaks. So we see how you do at 5 watts. Over.
Roger. KD4IZ. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, running 5 watts. Over.
Okay, 5 and 2 on Voice Peaks. So that's your differential. That's a reasonable spread. And because the band is short, 100% copy, not a problem at all. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Back to net. KD4IZ at Q8C 73.
Yeah, 7-3. NQ8C, KD4IZ. Clear with you, Bill, and good to get you in here. That QRP is working fine for you. Have some fun with that. I really enjoy that mode or that power level, in spite of running the net at full bore here. Okay, let's take some more check-ins. I've got time for a few more before the end of my shift here. Space them out, KD4IZ.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Good morning, here is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, that's a good list. I think I got everybody too. I've got OHN, call ending in Alpha Yankee, Papa Delta Golf, and Echo Sierra Lima. Let's go to the top. Oscar Hotel November. Hey, Don.
Good morning, Jack. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, where it's overcast and humid outside. Your signal's a good solid S9+. That's pretty good for 40 meters. It's not been that great. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you were 5 and 8 very consistently through all of that. A little bit of fade here and there, but the voice peaks were always back up to 5 and 8. So 40 may be bad, but our path isn't bad. Go.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'm only running 100 watts. I got the solid state rig on today. It's the TS590 because I don't want any tubes heating up the shack. We thank you for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don. Very good. You are welcome. I enjoy doing this. It's a chance to kind of be a radio host for a change. It's a little different than my normal. I'm normally in continuous motion doing something, and here I have to sit in one place and talk. Two things I don't do as often. So it's great to hear you. WB2OHN, clear with you. Let me pick up the call that ends in Alpha Yankee. Go ahead. Let's get the full call so I get it right in the log.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1AY. I'll copy, over.
Hey, there we go. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I got it, Brad. Go right ahead.
Okay, I'm on the 891. Wonder how you copy me, over.
100%, 5 and 5, over.
You're running about a 5-7. Copy 10481 for the log, over.
Yep, very good. Got that in the log. It pops up because we've talked before. Pops right up in the log book, so everything almost fills itself in. It's a nice logging system. Over.
Yeah, QS. I haven't fired the rig up in quite a while, so I thought I'd rattle the dust off of it. Over.
Well, I'm not hearing any dust. It's clean as a whistle, and it sounds like you. Over.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you catch up with everybody. W1AY, good morning.
Okay. Good morning, Brad. Great to hear you from Norwell there, 357 miles away. So that's pretty good. We're doing well. We've got a good pipeline up into the northeast today. I've been hearing a lot of good stations from up that way, and in closer as well. But very good. W1AY, we're clear with you. I've got your 10481 lifetime in the log. Next on my list, the KA6 Papa Delta Golf. Go ahead, Kevin.
Hey, good morning, Jack. How you doing? I can only say good morning for another 2.5 minutes. You are 30 over, man. What are you doing with a 30 over signal? Who gave that to you? I don't know where you're located, Jack, but very nice copy. Norwich, Connecticut, no traffic to pass. It's 70 degrees, 70. Going up to 78. Our weather is much like Albany there. We got overcast skies. Possibly some showers today and gray skies tomorrow and thunderstorms on Friday. But I don't really mind because it keeps the temperature down. So I just wanted to check in and get on the log. Okay, 6 PDG.
Yeah, very good, Kevin. Great signal. 5 and 7, 5 and 8, very consistently all the way. And I'm really surprised. I'm that good. You sure you know your preamp on? Anyway, I'm just running a 500 watt amp here, and I tend to voice peak at about 450, something like that. I really only use this primarily for the net, and the rest of the time I either am QRP or normal power. Anyway, Kevin, thank you for checking in today. You sounded good, and glad to get your call in the log today. Anything else, sir?
Nope, we're all set. 73.
All righty, 73 to you as well. Next on my list, Echo Sierra Lima. Go ahead, Dave.
KDB
4IZK1ESL. Good morning, almost afternoon. A little weak today, but still good copy.
Yeah, Roger, you were 5 and 4. Not as strong as normal, but very, very clear and easy to copy coming down from New Boston to North Central Maryland. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're about S4 as well as I look up there, and yeah, it's not terrific, but I can hear you in most of the stations, so I guess it's not too bad. Anyway, I'll let you go. Looks like you're getting to the end here, so have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. K1ESL.
WA2DVU.
Okay, very good, Dave, and got you, Bill. Be with you in a second. Dave, take care. Great to catch you, and got you in the log with your 10439 on the list. WA2DVU. Do I know that? How you doing, Bill? What's up?
Hey, I'm doing great. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 82, 83 degrees. But boy, we still need rain. Hey, you're sounding good. And looking at Slack, it looks like band is pretty good for a change.
Yeah, it's uneven, which is odd. Some of the areas I normally copy very, very well are not so strong. But a reasonable number. I had 24 check-ins, 25 including you, and let's see, a whole bunch of mobiles, particularly at the beginning, mobiles and QRP stations. So
can you hear me now?
You know, it was a good day for that. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. All right, I'm ready if you are. Over.
Well, it says 12. Yeah, it does. 12. 1200. It's all yours, Bill. Have fun. Katie 4, I said. I'm out.
73, Zach. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. With phonetics, please. Your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Hotel Charlie Uniform. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango. Good afternoon, Bill.
VUT. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Uniform Tango. Good afternoon, Bill.
I got Victor Uniform Tango, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Anyone else?
Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Charlie Mobile.
Papa Charlie Mike, or Papa Charlie Mobile, I guess. Anybody else? One more time. Okay, let's go with this gang. CHU. Good afternoon, Chris. What's up?
Good afternoon. This is Chris, KD4HCU. I'm located in the east coast of North Carolina, in Havelock, North Carolina, just down the road a little bit from the actual coast itself there in Moorhead City. And it's more humid than I should say it is warm out there today. I think that's increasing the temperature by having like 85% humidity almost outside right now. We're having a high of 90 today, or going up there, and right now we're about 84 degrees, and it's muggy outside. I went out and put some more cord in my weed eater, and took some trash out, and I'm going to do a poop patrol the backyard later because the trash is going out. That's a nice place for it to go, is just away. So that's what's going on here, not a whole lot. So I'll turn it back to you if I'd jump in and wave a hand this morning and say hello to everybody. This is K4HCU, back to net control.
Real fine, Chris. Have fun with the weed whacker. We have to do that, too. Thanks for checking in. You have a good afternoon. Next is Bill up in Shrewsbury. How you doing?
Good evening, or good afternoon, Bill. Your signal's coming up the coast nice and clean, as always. Just supporting the net and wanted to say hi to you. 73s, KC2, Victor Uniform Tango. Be safe, Bill.
Yes, sir. You too. Nice signal. Q5, nice audio, nice and loud. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next is Paul down over in Delaware. How you doing, Paul?
I'm around Chester, PA right now.
to you from Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Charlie.
Yeah, real fine, Paul. You have a good week. Stay safe out there, and thanks for checking in today. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins. Phonetically fixed or mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
With Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
All right, Bill. This is Bob up here in Auburn, New York, and I wanted to say hello to you and wish you thank you for what you do.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're sounding good today. You're Q5. Audio's pretty good. You have a good weekend. I know we're rushing it, but that happens. Anything else, Bob?
No, negative. I'm good to go, and 73 to you too.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed for mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
AES Mobile. Anybody else? Over. AES. That could be Morris or it could be Ernie. Come on in. Over.
Roger. WA18ES. 73 and overcast and a little humid here in Connecticut. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day in Cape May. A little warm, a little muggy, but the tourists love it.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay safe. Anything else? Lost you, Ernie.
Have a good afternoon, 7-3.
Maybe I got the wrong one. Connecticut. No, that's right. Ernie, are you still there? Wow. Lost them. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile. Your call, please. Over.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Alpha Mike Sierra.
Alpha Mike Sierra. We have anybody else? Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Alpha Mike Sierra. Good afternoon, Mike. What's going on?
Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Just trying out a hopefully newly repaired Drake TR7. And I'm using a very compromised antenna. So just wanted to check in here, make sure I was getting out. Receiver seems nice and quiet. You've got a beautiful signal in here to western New York. DVI, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra.
Okay, let's get you logged in here. That's Ed up in Damus Point. You're sounding good. Hey, keep the old radios running. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. Thank you very much. What kind of signal am I giving you?
Oh, you're Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much. Have a great day. WA2AMS now clear.
WA2DVU check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Call Foxtrot Mike. You missed me.
And so I did. Oh, my. I get 10 points off for that. How you doing, Gary? You're loud as usual.
Good morning, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. Just wanted to drop in and say hello, get in on the log, and doing some painting in the shack here, so I'm not too far from the radio, and I don't have to worry about getting paint on the microphone because I got a foot switch. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I like the foot switch. Finally got it Velcroed to the carpet so it doesn't walk all over the place. Yep, seems to work well. I cannot work Vox. I start and ohing and trying to keep the thing from not unkeying, so I just keep pushing on the foot switch. Sounded good, Gary. Enjoy your painting. That's not my favorite chore. Anything else?
Yeah, you're right about that. It's the prep and the cleanup is the part I don't like. The painting part is actually relaxing, but I got 2-foot switches. I got one for my left foot, one for my right foot. Depends how I'm sitting at the desk here, but they both work very good. So we'll say 7-3. Have a good day.
73, see you, Gary. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, over.
India, Zulu, Quebec.
Real weak one, Zulu, Quebec. We'll see what happens. Anybody else? Over. Zulu, Quebec. Give me your full call phonetically. Holler into the microphone. Over.
November 9, India, Zulu, Quebec. That's November 9, India, Zulu, Quebec. Over.
Hey, gotcha, Gene. You're running Q3 to 4. Pretty light today, but that's okay. What's going on? Over.
Still some time waiting for the 5 here in the main. So November Echo, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gene, I lost you. Real slow QSB going on, and you started out okay, the Q3 or so, but now you're back in the mud. 73's, Gene, hope you have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again probably on Friday. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
We got a Lima Victor. Anybody else? Over. Lima Victor, your full call phonetically, slowly. Over.
Roger. The call is King Charlie 2, United Lima Victoria. KC2 ULD. Name is Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. New York State QTH Southwatch QRP. Over.
All right, real weak. SQ3 or so. Is that Gary up in New York?
Alpha Roger, QRP station, running about 5 watts. Over.
Well, you're a brave soul running 5 watts the way the band has been, but we're hearing you most of the time. Gary, you have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WA2DVU, King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, 7-3.
Hey, you came up. Q5, the whole transmission. 73's, Gary. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30, noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-shear net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed or mobile check-ins with phonetics, please. Your call. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Echo Foxtrot QRP.
Oh boy, Victor Echo 3 Romeo, another QRP. Don't think it's going to work. Try it again phonetically. Holler into the microphone. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Victor Echo 3 Tango Echo Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. I'm running 2.6 watts off an old Argonaut, so I don't have the power you guys do. I just wanted to see if the old drill was still working.
No, it's, QRP is challenging in conditions like this, but I do have you 4 and 5 in Cape May, New Jersey. That's the maximum power that radio has?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Tom, and do you have any other traffic? Working is a relative term today. You're off frequency as well. You bumped the knob. You went down about a half a kilohertz, Tom. Does that look good? All right, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for giving that a try. We appreciate the 2 watts. Well, not really, but it's QRP. We get it. I'm just teasing. Don't take me seriously. I'm just kidding. VE3 Tango Echo Foxtrot November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra, back to you, Bill.
Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Hey, that fellow that landed the plane upside down, and he walked away from it. He was lucky.
I don't know the incident to which you referenced.
It was in the newspaper a couple days ago, local somewhere. Don't remember where it was, but it was I don't know what kind of plane it was. Single engine, like a little Piper or something. Ended up upside down, and he walked away. I guess he flipped it over.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that happened in Vineland. Yeah, lucky guy.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. They could fix a plane like that, or is it gone?
Oh, no, they generally, if it's an older plane like that, I mean, those things are rebuilt from scratch anyway, so it has a very good chance of being rehabbed.
Oh, that's good. All righty. Anything else going on?
I feel bad, Bill. Our net controllers can't hear stations, but, and I hate jumping in to yell relay, because I could have yelled relay about 5 times here, because I'm just hearing things you're not today, and I apologize for that. If you pause and ask for a relay on somebody can't hear, I'd be happy to jump in.
Hey, you jump in, man. I won't ask, because that takes up net time. But if you notice I'm not hearing them, I'm getting this damn S5, S6 noise level from this guy. I think he's next door to me with a very loud switch mode power supply on something. The SAL, I can null it out on the SAL when I'm pointing east. But of course, that knocks, if I go north, to try to pick somebody up, the noise level knocks them down. Oh, well, I'm going to do some snooping later on and see if I can find out where this is coming from. It usually runs from 11 until 1 o'clock. But no, just if you have time, holler and pick up these guys. I appreciate it. Anything else?
About a year ago, and I think I told you this, but it's great to review, one of the most offensive appliances that was brought into my house by my wife was one of those food sealers, if you know what I mean. They use the plastic bags and it air seals, it vacuum seals bags. Man, oh man, the power supply on that thing is crazy. So I got her in the habit of unplugging it when she's not using it. Problem gone.
Yeah, sound like a plan. We try to have to. What's a day that you might be able to do lunch this Saturday or Sunday? I want to play show and tell with something for you, and I think that you might like the idea. Over.
Yeah, we have plans this Saturday. Right after net, we're headed west towards Maryland, so it would probably have to be the following Saturday.
Okay, let's see what we can do. It would have to be early, like 11 o'clock-ish or so, right when you're done net, because I have to leave here about 12:15 to pick up Barb over in Wildwood with her soy candle stuff.
Yes, okay, we might be able to fit that in, and you're not that far. So, yeah, let's keep an eye on that. NJ2US.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over. That's something I wanted to ask you, Jeff. When we're using NR2, it always sounds way in the background like there's a half a dozen people talking real light. It doesn't interfere with anything, but is that just the nature of the noise reduction beast? Or?
Not really. I think it's psychological, because I get the same sensation, Bill, that I'm hearing distant QSOs, and I sit there and concentrate. I don't think you can rule out that it is, in fact, a distant QSO.
Yeah, they all sound alike. Oh, well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. strange thing. Something happened to my 40-meter dipole. I transmit, and SWR is kind of normal, but I can only put out about 40 watts. If I go into the dummy load, it puts out the 1500, but I can still receive on it. Something is screwed up. Happened all of a sudden. I've got one or two polyphasers in the line. I think in this 40-meter dipole, there's only one polyphaser. Maybe something blew up in that, but we're going to have to go out there and figure out what's going on. I've been transmitting on the beam. Over.
Well, let me know if you need a hand. I'd always be happy to come down and help you out if you need help with stuff like that. But it looks like you just need some troubleshooting time. Where's your 40-meter dipole hang? What's the one that slants from that looks like a pole and comes down towards your house? What antenna is that? Is that 75 meters?
Both antennas. Okay. 40-meter and 75-meter dipole. One is hung underneath the other. It's surprising it works, but it does. One end is connected to a telephone pole right at our neighbor's house to the west of me, and the other end is connected to the top of my tower, and the two center coaxes come down to a post right in the middle, which is fed underground from the shop. So what I'm going to do is open up the line at that post in the middle, stick my watt meter in there, and see if I get power out there. The polyphaser is in the foundation, in a panel in the foundation of the house, but I'm suspecting I don't know what's going on, but it's funny, I can receive, but it just won't take power.
Okay. Yeah. I've looked at that when I've been over to your QTH, but I never said anything out loud. I just always was saving it for later. But I'm all curious as to why you wouldn't just feed that as a fan with one feed line, man. That would just eliminate any issue with those two antennas coming together. Any kind of interaction if you just made that a fan dipole.
I did not know about fan dipoles at the time. Well, it's sort of a fan. It works fine, and nothing's blown up. I've had the same stuff up there, actually using the same parachute cord for like 20 years, knock on wood.
Okay, and they'll come back to an alpha delta switch?
That is correct.
Okay, so you got a lot of wattage coming back that second antenna. I mean, probably 15, 20 watts coming back that second line to that switch. I mean, those antennas are within inches of each other, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen if I could light up a light bulb, but hey, I bet you I could. That would be an experiment. See what happens.
Yeah, well, I mean, with a fan dipole, I bet you wouldn't even have to change the length. Just take the 40-meter dipole, from that second coax, and just bridge it right on top of the 80-meter feed point. And I'd be surprised if, because of the difference between 80 and 40 meters, that power will go to the right antenna, which showing the proper impedance for the frequency. I bet you would. I think you might even see an improvement.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that, but I think mechanically I have a problem. I can't get up on the tower, and I know the ends have to be separated by how much?
Well, they already are, right? Because so the 40-meter antenna is obviously shorter, right? And it's not making it to the tower, and I'm sure the end of the 80-meter dipole is closer to the tower. So, how far a fan dipole can be 6-12 inches. It's not that critical.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a cool idea. Yeah, I can let them. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Thanks for that. Sorry about that, Matt. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over. Everybody went to lunch.
That would have been in the category if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it's broke, right? So now's the time to maybe look at that.
Yeah, about about a year ago, the 80 meter or 40 meter, I don't know which one, just was really old and it fell apart. So I had to replace that. And I can lower the antennas off of the tower, but boy, I hold my breath when I pull them back up because it's the parachute cord that's scraping on the top of the tower, and I'm just waiting for something to snap up there, and it isn't too easy to get it up there, so we might have to get some more muscle to pull that cable and hope we don't break it. Yeah, that might be a plan. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check in, fixed or mobile, over.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, let's go for the part, over.
Can you get him, Jeff? I can't hear him too well.
Sure, no problem. Hey, Al, W2EMF, NJ2US relay for Bill on ECARS. Good afternoon. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, Jeff. By golly, both of you have got really nice signals in here. You've got the exceptionally good signal, but Bill has a good signal too. I guess you guys are both pretty much the same place. Full over, full on.
Yeah, we're about 12 miles apart. I'm 12 miles, almost due north of Bill.
Yeah, well, it doesn't make much difference. 12 miles is nothing in terms of skip. So, copy both of you very well, but I thank you very much for the relay. Just in case Bill might not copy me at all. And we don't have anything to contribute to the net. You guys talking about antennas. I don't know what you're talking about, but somebody was lighting up a light bulb, and it reminds me many years ago. I remember back in the CW days, there was a guy who was using a light bulb for a double load. He actually worked a number of people on the light bulb for the dummy load. I guess he probably didn't realize it, but there was probably radiating more from the cable going to the light bulb. I don't remember what the details of the setup were, but I do know the guy was somebody using a light bulb for an antenna. That's one of my stories to tell people. And I know this is not a rank to net, but I just have to get that in there. Yes. I guess the other one that I understand about NJ2US.
Okay, Al, good to hear you today. And yeah, I mean, back as a kid, I had a 100-watt dummy load light bulb, and I wasn't quite sure what the impedance on it was, but it didn't seem to matter. It was just a way to make sure the transmitter was transmitting as it lit up the bulb. But that was pretty cool. And Bill and I were discussing fan dipoles versus two dipoles very close together, and how a fan dipole might be advantageous. So that was the extent of our discussions. And Al, great to hear you. Enjoy your afternoon, and I know you've signed, so we'll get you next time. W2EMF signed, NJ2US relay back to WA2DVU.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India.
Hey Al, W2EMF, if you can copy me, I hope you have a good week. I've got a high noise level going here, and I just could not pull you through. You have a good weekend. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo India, Syracuse, New York.
I got Whiskey 3 Romeo Tango X-ray. Anybody else? Over.
Nope, that's Whiskey 3 Echo Zulu.
Oh, yeah, we've got two people talking at once. Was it RTX, or is that the wrong call? Over.
Japan Delta.
Okay, we got a Japan Delta. Do we also have an RTX? Over.
RKI.
All right, give me the calls phonetically, guys.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
We got Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima, and then there was another one. Try it again, over.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India.
Romeo Kilo, whoopsie. Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India. Got it. Okay, let's go backwards and see what we can find here. RKI, Rick, what's cooking?
Nothing.
Love you, brother.
We're up here in Syracuse where it's supposed to be an 82-degree day, the peak day for the weather, and it's raining. What a bummer. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Rick. Thanks for checking in today. You are Q5, sounding good today. You have a good week. Enjoy the rain. We could really use some down here. 73, Steve. Next up is Tom up in Massachusetts, or Maine, rather. Over.
Oh, we're up here in Massachusetts. Got it right the first time, I think. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. Feel Mass. So how you doing, Bill? You sounding good?
I'm doing well. You're sounding good, too. Q5, good audio. Band's a bit noisy, but that's normal. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, we're all set there, Bill. I just wanted to check in and say hi. AKS 73s, Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima out.
73, VE3GO. Hey, Ron, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Nice to hear you on frequency there. May I just say hello to Jeff there? Haven't talked to him for a while and hope he's doing well.
All okay here. Great to hear you, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Hope you got a little flying in. Not much going on up here. The temperature's been normal. We're getting back into the rain tomorrow. And we're working. We have a museum ship coming into Kingston, so I'm working on getting it set up so we can put a ham station aboard. It's probably operating next year. Over.
Back to you, Bill. I'm sorry, and I'm on the phone, too. I apologize.
Any comment, Jeff?
Oh, no. Good luck with the ship.
Yeah, she's a real dandy. We're supposed to be here late September. Anyway, I won't hold the net up. Thanks very much, guys, for being there. And WA2DBU, thanks for being the control.
What's the name of the ship? We'll look it up. That should be interesting. Over.
It is the SS Keewatin. I spell Kilo Whiskey Alpha Tango India November. It's the last Edwardian passenger ship in the world, and she's coming here from Port McNichol.
You get that, Jeff?
Yeah, the SS Keewatin, Kilo Echo Echo Whiskey Alpha Tango India November. Is that right?
That's correct, Jeff. You could look her up there. There is a couple of sites. The ham site hasn't been changed over. The call sign is now mine, so we're working on that. Thanks, guys.
Hey, that sounds cool. We'll be following that. 73, see you, Matt. Let's see. Julia Delta we got. Julia Delta, partial call. Could that be Matt? Over.
Yeah, QSL, good guess. Great guess. Nice to hear you today. This band conditions are, I would say, mediocre at best. I'm not hearing everybody today. But anyhow, I'm copying you, and thank you for doing net control today. We've got cloudy, overcast conditions with light sprinkles of rain periodically, and present temperature is about 74 degrees. So it's not cold, but a little bit of light drizzle outside, and just as happy to be here in the shack enjoying the morning with ECARS. So I'll send it back to net control. I don't have anything else. My ECARS number is 10525, and as you correctly stated, the name is Matt, and I'm in Meredith, New Hampshire, right on the northwest shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. Back to net control, AA1JD, over.
Hey, excellent audio, sounding good. 73's Matt. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Still looking for partial call, Whiskey 3 Romeo Tango X-ray. Are you there?
Pretty sure that was RKI.
On my part, we'll get rid of that. New list. Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Hey, there's Clive. Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else? Over. What are you up to, Clive? Missed you a couple days. Over.
Yeah, I spoke with Jeff yesterday. I've been busy doing some things, and then condition wasn't all that good, so here I am today. Over.
Hey, that's great. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else going on?
Negative. Just want to say hello there. Over.
73 is Clive. Stay well. Check-ins ECARS phonetically. Call WA2DVU, fixed or mobile. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Charles. What's up? Sounding good.
Hi, not much of anything. I got 78 degrees, and it looks like a sun popped out there, and maybe a little clouds. How's everything with you? Go ahead.
Looking good. Looks like it might be a little overcast all of a sudden, but it's hot. 80, 82, 83 degrees. The humidity is about 99.6. It's a muggy day out. What's going on? Over.
Hi, not much of anything. Same old bull crap. I just turned it on and heard you about a minute ago, and heard you asking for phone calls. So I thought I'd give you a check-in, make the time go fast for you. Down in Williamsport, 17 miles from them here, there's a Little League World Series starting today. Over.
Oh boy. Yep. Sound like a plan. Hey, 73 is here, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in is fixed or mobile.
Mike Golf.
We got Mike Golf. Anybody else? Mike Golf, your phone call.
I got that right on that one. It's a Kilo 3 Mike Golf, K3MG. Handle here is Mike. It's Mike Golf, of course. That's the ECARS number for life, 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Temperature out here, southwestern Pennsylvania, about 64, 65 degrees on the cool side. Expected high 77 degrees there, and it's all overcast there. Got a nice signal here in the southwestern Pennsylvania, 5859. That's with 15% on the flat, and the landing lights on. WA2DVU in a group, K3MG, as always.
Hey, real fine, Mike. You're Q5, good audio, sounding good today. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. Thank you very much. K3MG.
73 is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 1. Bravo Mike.
EBM. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, you're sounding good as usual. What's on your mind?
Hey, thanks for picking me up and checking me in and running the net. I'm Gary, 10016, lifetime, Brookline, New Hampshire, on the hilltop here where it's overcast and crappy and about 74 degrees and humidity is 86%. Nice day to be inside. Today I'm grinding some of my medications so that I'll have them upstairs stored and labeled, ready to be used when needed. And the lady who cuts my hair is going to come over here sometime late this afternoon to do that because I'm looking like ZZ Top a little bit.
I actually did. I used to look like that, but that's a long story, a long time ago. And my insurance guy, K1 Romeo X-Ray, Mark, and a technical guy that I've known for years in my organization at Digital, we're planning a Zoom meeting to plan the antenna projects that we have underway now that we have the insurance situation all straightened out. We're going to be making the extended double ZEP much higher, and as a result, that will allow us then to erect the 80-meter bobtail curtain the right way. So that's all underway. Targets are September for the first project, early November when the leaves have done, to have the curtain up in QRV. 7-3 to all, be well. This is Gary in New Hampshire, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike, over.
Yeah, you got to put some pictures up on that. That sounds pretty cool, Gary. Take care. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
7-3, W1 EBM is closing down.
73, Gary. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
N1ID.
Phonetics, please.
Oh, November 1, India Delta.
India Delta. Anybody else? Over. Hey, John, you're sounding good.
Yeah, you're sounding really good. Like, we're doing a beautiful day this morning. We're in the middle of a super, I should say, it's so humid outside, and every once in a while we get a little bit of, drizzle and that, but not a nice day out.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's going to rain today. We had some rain the other night, but nothing to matter. It made more noise with the thunder and lightning than it did with rain, but oh well. Thanks for checking in today, John. Anything else?
No, that's all. Just like I say hello to you. It sounded quiet and your signal's just booming in.
Thank you, sir. You have a good day. Hey, Jeff, this will make your day.
Yeah, go, Bill.
Last week, I had about 40 check-ins. It was really a good day. I don't know if these two guys were Zooming me or not, but they both asked, they checked in with their call letters, and they were pretty weak. And I asked phonetics, please. And I had to explain to both of them what phonetics were. Over.
Phil, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. WA2DCU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Your call, please. Phonetics. Over.
Whiskey India Alpha. Say again, New Jersey.
Relay.
Yo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey India Alpha. Go ahead.
That's Delaware.
Yeah, want to say that call again, please, phonetically?
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo
Whiskey India Alpha.
Don, Seaford, Delaware. What are you running there? QRP?
I'm running an ICOM 7300 with a big old tall antenna, which I can't even think of the name of out back.
All right. Do you know where the tone control menu is on that 7300? Your audio is really muffled.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find it.
All right, well, let's do this, Don. Rather than do that, do you have a notepad there? I want you to write a couple of things down, then I got to give you some homework, okay?
Go for it.
Okay, when you find it, you're looking for your transmit treble, set that to +2. Your transmit bass, set that to -1. And make sure you have the compressor on, at maybe a level 3 or 4. And then just take those notes and then explore the menu system. I suspect this 7300 is new to you. So you'll want to go into the menus and set those 3 things, and that'll improve your readability tremendously. Right now you're very bassy and muffled.
Well, thank you much. I appreciate that very much, sir. Have a good day.
Are you using the stock microphone, Don, or did you plug something else in?
It's the stock microphone that came with the system.
Okay. Yeah, make those changes. I don't even think you have compression on. You'll definitely want to turn compression on. It works very well on that ICOM. But other than that, welcome to ECARS. First time checking in with me. I'm over in Cape May County, just a little bit north of the net controller. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Don, stop by and see us again. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon, and we're always on 7255. The net controllers do change hourly. Roger?
Thank you for talking to me. I appreciate it.
Okay, good luck with those settings. It'll make a big improvement. I'm going to be here at 1 o'clock from 1 to 1:30. If you get in there and fix it, give me a call back. Try checking back in. We'll give you a report. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey India Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay back to WA2 DVU net control.
Okay, let's see. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey India Alpha.
Affirmative.
Okay, Don in Seaford. Wow, I should have heard him better. Oh well. Hope he gets his rig straightened out. That's a good rig. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-in, Sixter Mobile. Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Zulu Hotel Uniform.
We got K1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Other station, over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
November 1.
OFT, anybody else? Over.
Kilo Alpha Kilo.
For Kilo Alpha Kilo, anybody else?
Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Yeah, I got that. Anybody else?
Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Let's go with this gaggle. Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Hey, Frank, how you doing?
I'm doing very well. Just testing out the 746 Pro that I picked up with a small SM6 on it, but everything's going good in the little state of Rhode Island. Little drizzly, but everything's okay. Rasta 1817. 1817, good afternoon. Back to you.
Hey, sounding real good. Frank, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
No, negative. Thank you very much. Just wanted to say good afternoon and support the net. Thank you. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island. I'll be clear with you. Have a good day.
73 is good afternoon, Alan, in New Hampshire. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. Back on the air. Got a vertical up this time. Other antennas to go. Good to hear you, and I know there's more, so we'll chat later. N1 KAK.
73 to you, out to Langhorne, PA. Hey, Fred.
Everybody. New Hampshire as well as DX.
Oops. I doubled with you. Good afternoon. You have a good week. Next is Fred out in Langhorne. How you doing?
Good morning, everybody. This is W3. Oh, good morning. Oh, what am I saying? Good afternoon. This is W3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango, Fred, Langhorne, PA, just north of Philadelphia. ECARS number 30804. Just popping in, saying howdy. We got 88 degrees right now. The sun's out, and it's getting kind of muggy. Everyone's sounding good. Sounds like we got decent conditions for a change. So that's it from this end. Back to net control. W3OFT 73 all.
Real fine, Fred. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. I have a partial call here. Kilo 1 Zulu, Hotel Uniform, maybe, if you're still there. Correct me on your call. Good afternoon.
QSL, good afternoon. It's Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, Dog, Delta Oscar November, New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. Just want to say good afternoon. Stay where you are. No sun whatsoever, but at least it ain't raining. KB1, VA2 clear, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Don. Thanks for checking in today. You're doing okay. You're Q5. A little late, but that's just noise. The band is noisy down here today. You have a good weekend, and thanks for checking in today. We'll talk to you soon. And Jeff, thanks for the other relays. WA2DVU, ECARS, check in. 6 for mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 1 November, Mike
United,
Foxtrot.
3 Delta.
We got a 3 Delta and NMF. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Is that Kilo Bravo 2, USA?
Number 3.
Okay, let's put a big bad 3 in here. KB3 USA. All right, let's see. Where are we? NMF. Dennis, how are you?
Doing well. This is Q1 November Mike Fox, and hello to you. And I think Jeff may be listening. Hopefully you can hear me too. Let's see. What are we having today? Today is cloudy now, and only about 71, 72 degrees here, but it's very, very humid, and we've been getting a lot of rain. Over.
Yeah, it's damped down here, and we get rain, but mostly it's been just really high humidity, which really makes it miserable. 73C, Dennis, thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. 73. See you guys later, and it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox, clear. Thank you.
73s. I got a 3 Delta. Your full call, Luke.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don here in Jamestown, Pennsylvania.
Hey, sounded good, Don. Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, I just thought I'd come up. I haven't checked in for a while, and thought I'd just jump in here and say hello. And another cloudy day. But you're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus here in Jamestown. So we'll say 73 for now. God bless everybody. And we'll be listening here for a while. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
Okay. Give me your call again. For some reason, I lost you. Oh, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Gotcha. 73 is here. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is KB3 USA. Hey, Jack.
Oh, good afternoon, Bill. KB3 USA in Erie, PA. I think I'm just a few miles north of your last check-in from Jamestown, if I'm not mistaken. He's at the end of Ponmatooning Reservoir. But, yeah, ECARS number 30217. And I just happened to turn the radio on, and I heard Jeff saying with 7300, you're supposed to run compression. And other people I've spoken with told me not to run compression. So, how do you copy?
Comment.
Yeah, you're sounding okay. Yeah, I was listening to Jeff when he was telling the gentleman to turn the compression on. I guess that's helps with the ICOMs. I know he always screams at me if I ever had my compression on, which I don't run it, because with all the other bells and whistles on the Apache, the compression doesn't seem to help too much. It probably makes things worse. You're sounding okay, though. Band's a little noisy, so I can't give you a real good audio quality report, but main thing is I hear you. Over.
Comment.
Where's Jeff?
Hey, Jack, allow me to jump in here for a second. Bill, so number one, Apache compression, the front panel compression is a no-no. That's not good compression. Compression in the context of all the other tools within Thetis software is the way to go. So don't confuse the two. There's a compressor button on the front panel. Don't touch that. So every radio is different, for sure, and I'm not an expert. I'm just a hack, but this is my experience. On the ICOM 7300s, the compression is very ICOM transceivers. Anybody that says don't use compression, they're old timers. They're talking about old radios with old compression algorithms and analog devices. So by all means, on an ICOM 7300, compression set to level 3 will make all the difference in the world, as well as paying close attention to your bass and treble. The stock microphone on an ICOM sounds very good. You can make it sound a little better by generally accentuating the treble by 1 or 2 clicks, and maybe reducing the bass by 1 click. And overall, so I have 7610, 7300s, and your mileage may vary, NJ2US back.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I figure that was the case. I know the compression in the Apache is a no-no. But I remember on the Kenwood many years ago, if I just put a tad of compression in, it really helped. If I put 2 tads in there, it really made it sound pretty bad. Thanks for that. Anything else, Jeff?
No. So you're already using compression in the other, the multi-band inside Thetis. CFC, low frequency compression, but you're setting that up and elsewhere in the DSP features of Thetis. That front panel compression is a leftover from the old original Flex days. It should have been taken out a long time ago, but there it sits.
Yeah, I agree with you. I like the type of compression, the real compression in the innards of the Apache. It's like the Optimod original Optimod for broadcast radios, broadcast radio stations. Kind of cool. It works great. And after a lot of help from you, I finally got it set up right. And with my foghorn voice, it seems to work pretty good. There you go, Jack. That's everything we wanted to know. Over.
Okay, very good, gentlemen. I appreciate the quick tutorial there, Jeff. I'll click the compression on up to 3 and see. Maybe I'll be around here when you're on. I got to get out of the house here pretty quick, but thanks again. And this will be KB3 USA back to WA2DVU 73. Call and have a great day.
73's Jack. Stay well. Thanks for that, Jeff. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, extra mobile with phonetics, please. Over. This is WA2DVU heading towards the home stretch, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, you're sort of the last one for my shift. How you doing, Gary? You're sounding good.
Oh, well, thank you. I love being last. Anyway, good afternoon to you as we approach the 1 o'clock hour. and I'm in the shack here doing a little paperwork, and I had to replace a cable on my Heil headset, and I was testing that, and I heard your voice, and I thought I might as well check in. I'm on the attic dipole today just for fun, because I still have the Hustler 6 BTV vertical unplugged from lightning issues, potential lightning issues overnight, and we are on a muggy day today. It's currently 78, heading to 84, so this will actually be the cooler of days as we head into the weekend, I think. But anyway, we'll take what we get. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Oh, sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good weekend, a good week, and a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Gary?
Nope, that'll do it. I'm glad the cable is working well, and everything else seems to be working fine, so I can't complain. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, saying 73.
All right, 73 still. I'll turn it over to Jeff. I imagine he's ready. Everyone have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Talk to you later, Jeff. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill. Hey, looking forward to lunch. We've missed a few weeks, so we'll put that together, and you can do your show and tell. Thank you, Bill, for your service in the past hour. You sound marvelous here, by the way. Take care.
73. Thank you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and KB3 USA. Jack, are you still here?
Affirmative, Jeff.
Have you fiddle-faddled yet with the menu?
Well, I did it with the that little drop-down menu off the where you can adjust the mic gain, and it had compression. I can't remember what else, but I knocked it up to a 3.
Yeah, that's actually good, Jack. Make sure it's on and set the 3 rates. It's 2 settings. You have to it's either got to be on or off, and you can set the level. 3's good. Another thing you benefit from, Jack, is and I assume maybe you're also using the stock microphone, which is an excellent electret microphone, by the way, on those 7300s. You would benefit from going into the transmit. They call it single sideband transmit tone. You would benefit from the treble at +3 and 1.
Well, I'm actually using the ICOM Heil boom mic and headset with a foot switch, so I can write if I have to. So I'm not using the stock mic. I've never even been out the package yet.
Even better with the Heil Pro headset, the bumping your treble to +3 and your bass to -1 would make that setup sound golden, Jack, if you're familiar with doing that.
Well, I'll have to dig through the menu and find that treble +3 and bass is -1?
Yeah, that's what I would suggest to start. Now, we can fine-tune that. If anything, maybe the treble might have to come back to +2. Again, very subjective as people listen to you. And then, of course, it also depends on the bandwidth that people are using on their own receivers. You know, if they're listening on a receiver set to 2.4 kilohertz wide, they're not going to appreciate any of the audio quality. So there's that. Also, and I believe you are set there, you also want to make sure that your TBW, that's transmit bandwidth wide. So in your bandwidth settings, you should make sure you're definitely transmit bandwidth wide, which I believe you are, but since you have so much bass response down at the low end, I can't really tell where the higher end of your audio cutoff is. So you want to make sure in that menu for transmit bandwidth, you want to make sure the setting is set to 100 hertz low and 2900 hertz high.
Well, I'm on the function menu, and it is TBW wide. You know, I never really dug into all these different settings, so I don't know where you would make any further adjustment with the TBW.
No, you're okay with TBW if it's on wide, because default TBW wide is a 100 hertz low cutoff and a 2900 hertz high cutoff, so you don't need to do that. You need to find single sideband transmit tone control, which is the bass and treble.
Okay, well, I'll let you get some check-ins here, and I'll tinker around with it. I do have to get out of the house here pretty quick, but I got all night, and maybe I'll try again tomorrow, checking in. So thanks for the tips. Appreciated. KB3USA back to NJ2US.
Yeah, I mean, you don't sound bad, but that radio can sound a lot better, especially with that headset boom mic combination. That's a very bassy microphone, has a very low frequency response, and so you sound a little foghornish. And that radio is capable of sounding a little more balanced across the bandpass. Right now, your audio bandpass is heavily favoring the low frequency end of the voice spectrum, so it's kind of lopsided. Whenever you get time, Jack, I'd be happy to help out. Don't forget to ask others. Believe me, it's subjective. You ask 5 hams how it sounds, you will get 5 different answers. As long as you're prepared for that, you'll be fine, Jack. Take care.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks again for the tips, and I'll let you go. I was just clicking on the treble and the bass on my Ham Radio Deluxe. I don't know if that made any difference.
It did. Your Ham Radio Deluxe will also change those settings, and that actually improved it. I could see the audio passband started to flatten out, which is a good sign.
Well, I got the bass too high, though. I should have negative. I have it into positive 2. So I go on the negative side right now, and the treble is the 2.
Yeah, certainly a minimum of -1. In fact, you might even want to try -2 on the bass and the treble +2, maybe even +3.
I'm trying to get...
really care about that, but it's time consuming, if you know what I mean. But most people, they hear me and they'll kind of listen to my advice. But look, again, 5 people will give you 5 different points of view. But if you're looking for my opinion and if you value my opinion, well, there you go.
I always trust the cop.
Well, God bless you for saying that. Thank you. That actually means a lot. Thanks, Jack. You have a great day.
You too. Thanks again. And that's what I was taught when I was a little boy. You don't mess with the policemen, even if you can outrun them.
In so many times during my 30-year career, Jack, I've been around parents and children, and, quite innocently, a mom would pull her child aside and said, "Now, calm down, you better be nice, or that cop over there is going to come over here and arrest you." And I always make it a point to say, no, please remember, the policeman is your friend. Just don't break any laws, But it always annoyed me when parents said, "You better wise up, or that cop's going to lock you up."
That's a cheap tool to use against the kid. That's all I got to say. Parents always look for the easy way out. So, thanks again. I'll let you go, and have a great day. KB3USA back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Jack. A little bit of side chatter there. Appreciate it. Good to hear. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and thanks for managing our Facebook page, ECARS 7255 on Facebook. For those that are interested, we do have a Facebook presence there. It's pretty active if you want to check that out. If you're into the social media thing, it's not for everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, ECARS 2055, Cape May County, New Jersey. This is a short shift. We'll be closing this net hard stop at 1:30 Eastern. Looking for any check-ins. Let's see if we can do. Here's a trick. I'm going to take the check-ins in reverse order. So if you're the last one to check in, you'll be the first one that I'll recognize. How's that? Let's try that.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Uniform Delta. For final 1-3, we're back.
India, November, Oscar, Mobile.
All right, not too bad. It was a pretty good pileup. I have, and ironically, this is going to work out because the two mobiles were last on the list. India November Oscar Mobile, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Bruce, I have you, W2NYP. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, our net manager's on there. And there was a couple more. You guys want to try it again?
Sierra Uniform Delta.
All right, Sierra Uniform Delta, I got you. And back in there is a Kilo Delta 2. I'll be able to pick you up, but SUD covered you up. But no worries. If your call sign begins with Kilo Delta 2, you won't want to go anywhere because I'll be able to pick you up. All right, let me just hold the list right there and go for the mobiles. India November Oscar Mobile, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear your voice. It seems like it's been forever. This is Kilo Echo 8, India November Oscar, and I am mobile. I just passed mile marker 100 on I-80. I'm westbound heading back home to Michigan, seeing my dad. Yeah, I just wanted to get in here and say hello and say you got a fantastic signal as always here. You're over 5'9", according to the radio, loud and clear. With that, we'll give it back to you, Jeff, and good afternoon or good morning to anybody else who can hear my voice from the mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, India Oscar Mobile. Thanks, Jeff.
Hey, you bet, Chris. Booming in, loud and proud, 5'9 plus, mile 100 on I-80. Where does that put you?
Oh, boy, I have no idea. Well, here comes a sign, Jeff. I'm approaching a sign. It says, Brookville. Brookville is 19 miles west of me, if that has any help for you. Here, Jeff, back to you.
What state?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even mention that. The most important thing I forgot. I'm in Pennsylvania. My dad, well, my whole family is actually from Northeast PA, but my dad was in the military, so I kind of grew up everywhere. And when he retired, he went back home outside of the valley of Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, in a little place called Wallopin, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, that's awesome, Chris. Well, safe journeys to you. Appreciate you checking in. Motoring through the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania around mile 100 on I-80, headed back to Michigan. Chris, have a great day. It is good to hear you. It's been some time since we chatted. If you can believe this, the last QSO goes back to October of 21. We were just coming out of the pandemic then. Chris, you take care. Safe travels. Appreciate you riding along, clearing with Kilo Echo 8 India November Oscar. My next mobile, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive. I heard you earlier. You were 5'9".
Yeah, Jeff. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm still getting all these noise. It's just in my area. But nevertheless, I still can't hear you good, over.
Okay, well, I apologize for that. I'm running near legal limit here to the big antenna, and I hear you exceptionally well, Clive. 5'9 plus, over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. There must be something in this area in Maryland, but even at home, I'm still getting that noise, over.
Okay, well, you can rest assured that I'm hearing you no problem at all. So even if you had to make a one-way transmission for emergencies, we'd be able to copy it 100%, Clive. Lifetime member 30864 near Hagerstown, Maryland, 73, Clive. Safe travels.
All right, Jeff, no problem. Talk with you later.
All right, well, before I go to the other stations, was there another mobile in there?
QRP.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta Marine Mobile.
Gary, stand by if you don't mind. You're a Marine Mobile at rest, but I appreciate that. KA1MQ, Jim, you're up.
Hey there, Jeff. Good to hear you. We're Portable 3, waving at, I think the guy heading to Michigan is way west of me yet, or way east of me yet. I don't recognize the name of the town, so that must mean he's way, must be quite a good bit east of me. But hey, we're on Portable 3, and I'll let you get back to the mobiles. Jeff, good to hear you. Your audio sounds slightly different. I wonder what you did. Just curious. Over.
I haven't done a doggone thing, Jim. Everything is standard here. I haven't touched my audio settings in well over a year, so don't know what you're hearing differently. I am using a different amplifier though. This is the KPA 1500. The ACOM is kind of in parallel, and I can hot switch, except for the short shift. I didn't warm up the ACOM, so it's sitting there with cold tubes, so I can't switch over, but I can hot switch them when it is warmed up. So maybe that's it, Jim. Maybe it's the amplifier. I don't know. Most people said they can't hear the difference between the two amplifiers, but in terms of audio, haven't touched a thing.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm on the old 950 as opposed to 7300, which has a nicer speaker on it, and I think, I've adjusted the receiver a little bit on that to better suit my hearing level, and so you sound slightly different than what you do on it. So that's probably it. I haven't talked to you on this in a while. Take care, Jeff. Good to hear you. I wish I had the 73 on here. I would be able to help the guy a little more with where all the settings are, but it sounds like he went into Ham Radio Deluxe, which it does change all of those quite nicely, and it's easier. Hey, something to do, Jeff.
Yeah, Jim, totally agree. Yeah, if you have HRD, it does reach in and make those setting changes for you if you're familiar with HRD. Jim, you sound good. You're 5'9" plus from Lionsville, so take care, have fun, and hey, we'll see you soon, hopefully. This time, 2 years ago, Jim, we were down in Huntsville together.
Roger that. Hadn't thought about that. Probably should have made that trek again. I don't know. Upcoming is the Burlington Hamvention, or whatever the heck they're calling it, the Marlboro Hamvention / whatever it's called, Boxborough. I don't know. They keep on changing the town, so they keep on changing the name. I think it's to protect somebody from the Jean d'Or, whatever. Anyhow, we'll be going to that next week. It's a pretty good ham fest, not the best in the world. 7-3.
I'm actually going to take a look at the schedule, and I could be tempted to make that drive. It's it's a bit of a stretch. It's probably every bit of 6 or 7 hours, but definitely shorter than the Dayton ride, so it might not be as bad or not as noticeable. Take care, Jim.
Yeah, you take care, Jeff. Come up. Have a good time, Jeff. 7-3.
All righty. KA1MQ, NJ2US, W2, November Yankee Papa.
And November 2, whatever you call it, NJ2US. Good afternoon from Charlotte. Hope all is well. Just sitting here working on an upcoming soccer event I got to deal with this weekend. But hope you're well. Sounds good. I will say that on this amplifier, in all seriousness, there's a little bit of a less of a low end to your voice. I will agree with the station who had mentioned that, if that is what he's referring to, but still sounds good, strong, and well-rounded.
So hard to say. It splits 60-40, Bruce. My guys who are very critical of me on other bands tell me they can't tell the difference, and yet some people swear they can hear a difference. So I'm not quite sure. All these things are, I can set it. For example, on the bass side, I can do this, and right with the EQ settings I have here with sliders, did this bring the bass up at all?
Yeah, it brings the low end up. See, in my world, we don't call it bass. It's high, mids, or lows, and yes, that brings the lows up a bit.
All right, yeah, low, mids, and highs. So what I do to accentuate that's right around 125 hertz, as you know.
Yeah, no, and actually that gives it a little bit more roundness to the audio, and sounds more like your normal voice, at least to me, and I would tell you that it also helps fill out the envelope a little bit.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll bump it up a little bit, and I do remember making a change here about a month ago, and I only moved that 125 slider by one click, or it would have been maybe a 2 dB change in the 125 hertz range. So who knows, There's a lot of sensitive ears out there, Bruce, but you know how subjective audio is. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, just start a QSO about comparing audio, and you'll know what I mean. Hey, great to hear you, though.
Yeah, trust me. My world where we're 5.1 or even in stereo, and it's the same thing as I do on the audio side. As they say, the show's in 4K, and I can really tell it. I go, sure you can.
Yeah, it's like, how many people can tell the difference between 125 hertz on an audio signal? So, It's cool though. It's a lot of fun, and I would love to have a setting where if I typed your call into my log, it'll go to your preset preferred settings. Wouldn't that be neat? Where you hear me the way you want to hear me. You can tell me I like your audio. I can punch a button. It ties the transmit profile to your call, and every time I work you, it'll set the profile for you. What do you think of that?
I think that's a pipe dream, number one. Number two is, listen, you could talk to me tomorrow, then you can talk to me in 6 months, and my hearing range could change. So, you know what? If you like it, it's all good.
Well, amen to that, brother, and I will withdraw the tongue from within inside my cheek. Take care, Bruce. All righty, let's see here. Next up, the Kilo Delta 2 that's been waiting patiently. Give me your full call, please. Maybe the patience had ran out. How about Sierra Uniform Delta?
Hello, Jeff. Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra Uniform Delta, Mike here in Ohio. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Dan's not very good. I hope you copying me. I wanted to tell that mobile out there westbound towards Brooksville, there's a couple nice trucks out there. You can stop and get a good meal. There's a TA and a Flying J, over.
Yeah, Flying J, and you might want to mention the other one again, so my mobile INO. Chris, are you still here?
Roger, KE8 INO mobile. Not currently, I'm not. I'm about exit 86, over.
He's 86, Mike. Where is it?
Well, I'm not sure what. I don't remember. It's at Brooksville, the Brooksville exit. There's a TA which has a buffet, and then there's a Flying J there that has a Denny's, over.
Oh, okay. Hey, say, let's see here. Chris, it was at the Brookdale exit, which you're probably past by now.
Oh, okay, very good. If I see it, maybe I'll link up. I had a okay copy on him, so I'm not even sure if I passed it or not. I may have, Jeff.
Okay, anyway, he's suggesting either the TA truck stops, the TA travel centers, or any of the Flying J's are great food stops.
Oh, Roger. Well, that is good information. My stomach is starting to growl, over.
Mike, any other recommendations for Chris as he heads west on I-80?
No, other than he mentioned Brooksville, and I used to stop there when I was a trucker, and all the time had good meals. So anyway, just wanted to say hello.
Great, Mike. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the tips for Mike along I-80, the Travel Centers of America, TA, the big TA, and of course the Flying J. We always see the love. We come back on when we go out to Dayton. We always see Loves, and I think there's a Pilot, and I think those are the two. All right, 73, Mike. Take care. Anything else?
Got a nice buffet in there also. Actually, they're better than Denny's or the Flying J's.
Good to know. Although I've always had a good experience at a Denny's, but then again, I talked to an equal number of people say they would never stop at a Denny's. So different strokes. Hey, Mike, take care. Clear WB8SUD with some road information. Next up, Gary. Gary in the Marine Mobile. You still here?
Yes, sir. Just sitting out here outside of Buffalo, New York. Just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Phil, you're calling for me, Gary. I know you. I know your voice, but I can't pull the call in.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Junkyard Dog.
That's where I made my boo-boo. I was putting in VE3. It's VA3. Gotcha, Gary. And your 5.9 plus, absolutely marvelous signal. What are you running there?
I'm running an ICOM 7000, and I'm running about 200 watts out of a mobile amplifier into a screwdriver antenna right now. I had a whip, and I changed the whip, and I put the screwdriver on. It seems to match up pretty good with the radio and the amplifier.
Well, let me tell you something. Let me play a snippet just to show you how powerful and booming you're coming into Cape May, New Jersey. This is what it sounds like at my receiver.
The whip, and I put the screwdriver on. It seems to match up pretty good.
Just absolutely smashing it down here, Gary.
Oh, thank you very much. I finally maybe found the right combination for the radio. Okay, I'll let you get back to your net. I appreciate you letting me come in and say hello. I'm not a mobile, but I'm a marine mobile, but same thing, I guess. Have a great day, Jeff. It's always a pleasure.
You bet, Gary. 73, thanks for checking in. Good signal, and have fun out there on the boat. VA3JYD, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. I believe that clears my list. It was a little confusing, but let's go grab another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra.
Alpha, Bravo 4, Echo, Romeo.
Delta, QRP.
All right, I got a November Oscar 3. I have Bravo 4 Echo. I have somebody signing QRP. The QRP stations this time just come back with the call sign, and they didn't make this list. Try it again.
November 3, Bravo, United.
Left downwind for pickup 31.
United Delta, QRP.
I have a November Oscar 3. I have Bravo 4 Echo. I have November 3 Bravo Yankee Delta. Was there a station ending uniform? All right, I'm not going to drag it out of you. If you don't want to pick up the microphone again, it's A-OK. Call.
Yeah, I do end in uniform, but you already called my prefix. November Oscar 3 uniform. Name here is Otto, and I am currently mobile in Butler County, Pennsylvania. Hope you're copying me okay today.
Yeah, Otto 59 plus, absolutely. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30826. Where are you headed?
Well, I am actually fairly local. I live in Beaver County, Pennsylvania, which is about 35 miles north of Pittsburgh, and just headed to take care of a few errands here. Butler County is roughly adjacent to where I live, and for those of you who may be familiar with the area, I live about a mile down from the Zelienople Municipal Airport. I'll extend my left downwind.
I've ever landed there. The logbook certainly sounds familiar. Zelienople. It's it's an odd name, so it kind of just sticks out. Otto, you sound great. Here's the start.
Well, I am actually fairly local. I live in Beaver County, Pennsylvania.
Just an absolutely superb and booming mobile signal. Otto, any other traffic?
Yeah, very good. I appreciate hearing that. That sounds great. I'm running a ICOM IC7100 100 watts into a 40-meter ham stick on a triple mag mount on top of a little Honda Civic here. So glad to hear it's making it out, and I'll let you move on to the other callers. But appreciate the contact, and hope to catch you again soon. This is NO3U Mobile.
Yeah, Otto, that's my dream mobile station. Is picking up a 7100. Of all the mobile stations I hear, I think the one is superb from a mobile perspective, and so I do have I keep ham sticks in the trunk with a mount on the trunk there. I have a 12 volt. I put my 7610 in the mobile. Of course, that's not very convenient. I do that on special trips like the one out to Dayton. So one of these days I will pick up a 7100. Otto, take care. 73. 73. All right, next up, the Bravo 4 Echo.
Alpha, Bravo 4, Echo, Romeo.
Joe, here you go. 59 plus. How are you?
I am good today, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Having a great day. It's 84 here. Nice and humidity's nice and comfortable. Had the grandkids over for a swim this morning. All is good. Thanks for picking me up again.
My pleasure. Thank you for your 40290. Enjoy your day, Joe. Thank you. Beautiful signal. All right, next up is November 3, Bravo Yankee Delta.
Bravo Uniform Delta QRP. Just thought I'd say hello. It was funny you were talking about 7100. I was playing with mine in the motorhome today a little bit. Nice radio. And was down in the basement here doing a little cooking out on the grill and thought I'd fire up this little Flex 1500 QRP outfit. So, hello. You're sounding great here in Berwick. N3BUD.
You bet, Mike. Sorry for I just, you look at it, you throw it out there because you don't want your brain to spend too much time trying to decipher. But of course, I have you corrected. Uniform Delta, and okay on that 7100. Yeah, cool little radio. It's great for mobile, I think. Thanks for being a lifetime member, I should say. 30824. Anything else, Mike?
No, that's it. I'm just amazed by the 7100s. Back when I got mine, they couldn't sell the things, and they had sales. You could pick them up for $700. Now used, I see them gone for $900, $950. So they certainly gained in popularity. Hey, have a great time. N3BUT.
All right, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. And I apologize. Occasionally there's a he always comes on top of everybody, and I feel bad when he does that. I just don't know how to correct him. ECARS must close now. Clearing the pass band. 255 clear. We relinquished the pass band to the Central States Traffic Net down on 7253.5, just 1.5 kilohertz below our operating frequency. So ECARS is closing for the day and turning it over to the Cadiddle Hoppers. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
Can you get me in here? I was trying to check in earlier. KV4 CAU?
Negative, sir. I have to hard stop this net by treaty with Central States. I apologize. ECARS is out.
Kilo Bravo 4 Charlie Alpha Uniform, just checking in and out. Okay, KV4 CAU clear. Guess we did make it.
Okay, we're good. I'll be behind you.
I don't know what this is.
the middle of runway 1231. My foot fell off earlier. I have a clipper on for it.
you.
Sounds good. Yeah, I went to the airport. You're good to do whatever. Okay. Right, Z. Alpha towards minute drop. We're back. Sounds good. Stand right here. Alpha towards with time. Final Alpha towards with time. Hovering over the push end of 1-3, we're back. Okay, I'll just be a little bit north of the approach end of 1-3 for you there, Bob. Okay, thank you. I mean, a little bit south side. Okay. Right downwind, 1-3, what's that? Got it. Alright, sounds good. Wait for you. Bob Lane. breakdown in 1-2, we're back.
CQ, 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 is this frequency in use? CQ, 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 is this frequency in use? This is Whiskey 3 Uniform X-Ray Romeo from Park Kilo 0761, Park from the air. CQ, 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 Parks in the air, Whiskey 3 Uniform X-Ray Romeo.
I'm looking for stop AC.
CQ, 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 CQ Parks in the air, Whiskey 3 Uniform X-Ray Romeo.
Wait for tunnel band, take care of over.
CQ, CQ, CQ Parks in the air, Whiskey 3 Uniform X-Ray Romeo. CQ, 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 CQ Parks in the air, Whiskey 3 Uniform X-Ray Romeo. doors, center drop. Woodbine, Red Gate, Alpha Tours, center drop.
Okay, they got something to do going. Right here. We're right at the west. I mean, they're right here at the edge of 3-1. They're flying. I don't know where they're headed. They might get your way. Got pretty final. Taylor 3-1 benefit Woodbine. Out behind here. That's your final dropping out from Fleetwood. slower, and take it quicker. Sounds good. Woodbine down the front. got it. Traffic radar 1, tell me right downwind 13 full stop. Yes, sir.
towards finish up.